Hi, guys. I decided last minute, so I still had my hair up. Let me put this to the side that I normally have it. I don't know. I had my hair up. Let's see. I don't know. Whatever. Hi, Cora. Where is my? So this is messing me up. I got it. But this is. I had my other monitor on. Okay, let's start with Mary. Hi, Mare. I know I'm later than I normally am. Hi, Cora. I am up for a donation reading if you'd like to do it. Yes, indeed. My hair is kind of thick because I've had it up after so what I did is I put my hair up after it was wet, and then I didn't. That's better. Just like to my head. Well, I can pull a card for you, Cora. Aw, you're so sweet. You guys are sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm getting hot again, so I felt like I needed to wear my butterfly shirt tonight. Spirit told me to. What the heck happened to my light? The spirit told me that I needed to wear my butterfly shirt, so I am. Ugh. I don't know why, but I'm supposed to do it. I'm supposed to do it. So how are you guys doing? What's up? So I was I wanted to do it Tuesday, but I had already set up what is it called? Like I ordered tickets online for because my niece had already set the date, and on Tuesdays we get special pricing for AMC if you have like the AMC thing that you pay yearly for. So my niece and I have that, and it's like $7 per ticket on Tuesdays. So heck yeah, $7 movies at $7 tickets for movies. Heck yeah! So we did that, and we went and saw The Little Mermaid. Oh no, not where am I? What? Lilo and Stitch. That's what we saw. Um, I cried a little, but it was definitely not like the movie. There were things that were different, and I was, I, I'm, I was not the happiest. Let's just say that. Like I'm like, what the heck? Like that's not how it was in the movie, like the original animation. Oh, okay. I will check that. I'm okay, I guess, dealing with headaches and had a nosebleed. Wait, why are you having new nosebleeds? That's so wild. Hi, Ari. How are you, honey? God, you are so gorgeous. Look at that picture of Ari. Look at her. She's so gorgeous. I heard they left a lot out. Yeah, so I don't know if well they put some in that I don't recall. So now it makes me want to go back and watch it, right? And I'm like, because I didn't remember some of the stuff that went on, and I don't think it was. It started out of nowhere. That's so strange. I'm sorry. Hang on one second. Lord have mercy. No. Nope. Okay. All right. So I'm looking for Bill. Bill. Um, I just wanted to send Bill a little message because I wanted to let him know that I was live right now. Um, and I'm telling my friend Matt that I'm live tonight. So I go to his live, so I want him to come on my live. But he might be on his own live on TikTok. I'm trying to get to 1,000 on TikTok so I can go and do lives on TikTok. Okay. I needed to message you something I was drawn to yesterday. Tell me what were you drawn to, girl? Somebody told me to message them when I went live and I don't remember. I think I got one of them. um oh, some kind of rock. I was just wondering. Yay! I am doing well. No, I won't. So TikTok would be different than this. I can't put TikTok um in here. So TikTok would be different than this. Rob White. Hi, Mr. Mystic Matt. Welcome. Okay, here. That's my Matt. That I was my friend Matt that I was just talking. Wait, you're watching Ghostbusters the movie? Oh, there's Carmen. Right, and it's Thursday. What's going on? Listen, so I was already telling everybody that I didn't do it on Tuesday because my niece had made plans to go to the movies, and we do the AMC, like if you get their thing, like their membership, that's what it's called. If you get their membership, you get $7 Tuesdays. So listen, I did $7 Tuesdays and we all went and watched a movie together. I think there were like 10 of us. And we went and saw Lilo and Stitch. And I was just saying that it was a little different than what I was used to with the movie. Yeah, with my live group from TikTok on Discord. Oh, interesting. Wait, so are you still on there? You're still on your live? I hope the newest Ghostbusters, Matt. You are hot, Cindy. Take it all off. Listen, I literally told my son, I told him, listen, I'm going to go whore myself out. He's like, whoa, what? Meaning I was just coming live. So it's really funny that you say that. I'm sure that Jet would not want to see that, right? Or know that. I was like, yeah, that was just funny. So what does it what I want to know what that rock was that you're talking about, Rob White, maybe? I don't know what that means, Cora. Okay, so are you watching the new or the old? Well, there's been a couple new ones, right? Because there was the female Ghostbusters, and now I think they did it. Got like four lives I'm on at the moment. Holy shit balls. Matt, that's wild. Oh, Robert White from Australia. Oh, I see. So wait, what were you saying about it then? I'm just going back and looking. Some kind of rock. Oh, the old one. I like the old one. Come on, that's the best one. A lot of friends want me on theirs. This friend wants you on theirs. Yay. Well, I am so grateful that you came and checked me out and came on mine. I appreciate it. You said you needed to message someone you were live and forgot who. Oh. Yeah, I didn't. If somebody wants to message Robert, let me see. Why is so my my phone updated and it's quite annoying, honestly, because I can't so my hair is annoying me right now. Because see, it's not, this is not the way I normally have it, so I'm not used to it being on this side. But it looks flat if I just leave it the way it is. I mean, okay. Yeah, so I just messaged a couple people. I remembered one of them. All right. All righty. What is the day? Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. 5/29. Can you believe it's the end of May already? Holy macaroni. Bum, 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 bum. Eric! I'm here just to pop in. Love you, Sin. I love you, honey. Tell Laura and Lou that I said hi, would ya? And I love them. Pass along all the love. Did you do your live, Eric? Okay, so I have Christina. I have Mary for donations. Oh, shoot. Before Christina, I have Bill. Oh, you did. Good. Wait. Oh, they can't. Oh, they could hear me. I don't know. That might be a bad thing. That just might mean that I have a big mouth. I mean, but most people do know that about me. Hi, Rebecca. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been, my friend? Oh my goodness. It's been a while. Busy day then. Yes, a busy day. Oh, honey, thank you for thinking about me. I hope it was good thoughts. Gotta hit the hay, honey. I understand. You have sweet dreams. May all of your dreams come true. Yes. Okay. And we're doing a one card. I'm going to put Cora on here. So Cora, I'll pull one card for you. I have Bill, Christina, and Mary for donation readings so far. I do want to do roll call because Spirit has really been like, oh, I did not silence my phone. Carman. Thank you, honey. Kelly's birthday is coming up soon. Carman just had her birthday on the 22nd, which is also two of my nieces' birthdays. So Carmen's birthday, she had some fun celebrating her birthday weekend. I put you on there too, honey. Doing okay. I hope you're doing well. I've been struggling lately, but doing okay. So yeah, I understand that all too well, Rebecca, honestly. It's tough. It was really tough. Thank you. My new look, huh? It's just because I have my hair natural now. I haven't done the platinum in a long time. And yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. My hair just grew. I haven't cut it in. So the last time I went professionally to get my hair done and had it dyed and everything else was New Year's Eve of 2019. So right before it hit 2020, I did it on New Year's Eve, literally. 2020 was last year. I've done any color to my hair, the platinum and purple. And then I haven't had a professional haircut. I think 2 years in, I cut the ends of my hair, but I mean, I need it now. I still need it. But I did get frustrated with it. It's all the way down to my butt. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's yeah, it's pretty long. So there we go. Oh no, there we go. Now it's not in my way. Yeah, so that's all. I really haven't done anything else. I willed my hair to turn more red, so it did do that. And I have silver in it now. Yay! I love that. My day has been pretty good, other than one of my comments here on YouTube getting shadow banned that I left on a video. I said something that significantly challenges the religious and political right. What the hell did they shadow ban you on, though? You need to send that to me. Oh, I thought it was Carman telling me that. You got shadow banned for what, though? It just is something. Was it something that somebody else made and you just repeated it? That's bullshit. Listen. Love the hair. I'm jelly. Oh, I just let it grow. Did you see my last message? I don't think I did. That's right. Silver are wisdom streaks. Oh my gosh, and look at all this. Look at all the wisdom I have now. I don't have any underneath. Like, it's all my natural original color, but now I have more wisdom. You could see all the white, the silver. So people think I'm blonder than I am because I'm dirty blonde, really, but it's red. It's more red now. Like all you can see now here is more red. Yeah, but the silver. People think I'm blonder rather than the dirty blonde or red now. I have to look. What was your last? I'm gonna go back, Cora. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh, this thing. Yeah, I saw that you said you needed to, that you were reminding me that I was saying that I needed to message someone that I was live, and you were saying if it was Robert. That's the last thing that I have. Is there something else that I didn't see or didn't get? Because that's the last one that I got that they're showing me for you. Besides, did you see my last message? No, just kidding. I mentioned how the religious right love to play hermeneutics to their Bible. How hermeneutics has the rule of first mention, and yet they want to ignore Genesis 2:7. Oh, that's interesting. I earned every one of my silver streaks, and so did you. Oh, hell yes, I did. Hell yes, I did. Oh, check messages on my phone, you mean? On somewhere. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. It's a stone. So this is the stone. Let me see if I can. So it looks like it has a little bit of a greenish tint to me. Is that correct, Cora? Woo. Who is that? Who a kitty is that? Yes, it won't let me say where. Yes, that is it. Okay. Yeah, I found it. It was on Facebook Messenger is where you sent it. Can you, so that part that you're showing up, it looks like it's the cut side. Is the rest of it raw? Can you flip it over and take a picture and send it to me? My simple question is, since Genesis 2:7 is the first mention of when life begins, which is at the first breath, according to that verse, when does life begin? And it says that life begins at the first breath, then that freaking goes against everything they're like trying to say. Yes, right. It has been a while, right? Hello, beautiful Cora. I have come to the point of throwing their own collection of 66 books in their face since they want to claim they know it better than everyone else. And I'm challenging them with it. Well, I appreciate that, honestly, because it's so frustrating because, I mean, Jesus wouldn't be having any of their shiznizzle right now. They wouldn't be following Jesus if he was here right now, because he'd be helping the poor, the hungry, the ill, what is the word? This is like my chocolate. What's that? No, like ill-insured. That's it. So the underinsured. That's what I was trying to think of. Oh my goodness. Fuzzy, can you bring me a paper towel, please? So I made my own little chocolate shake. Oh, I just need one. Thank you. But it's sweating because I put ice in it. Anyway, so what I put in there first was cacao powder. I put powdered monk fruit sweetener, heavy cream, lots of heavy cream, and some water.
Did you see any paper towel?
Oh, Fuzzy got it for me. And then I put, you can see the chocolate because this is glass. This is my chocolate shake. But then I decided to add some ice. And then I added my collagen powder and some water. And it is just so nice. Like, it just tastes like chocolate milk or a little shake or whatever. Because I'm doing my keto, so, and I've been being naughty, but it made my pancreas hurt, so I'm not being naughty again for a while. But so I had chopped it all up, the ice, but now I added more ice and more water. All right. Okay. All right. I'm checking it. Also, I challenged them with the actual language of philosophy, numbers, and mathematics, and what I present to them as the challenge is simply numeracy, counting with numbers, kindergarten basics. That's fantastic. I asked them, does 0 come before 1? I think so. That's what computer language is, right? Zeros and ones. So tell me, does it come first? Because I always thought 0 came first. Or does it come after the 9? Okay, that's what I wanted to see, is the back side of it. So it looks like I want more lights. Let me see. It kind of looks like a type of quartz, but then I think it looks like something else. Let's see. I had, ow. My knee hit my desk. Oh, Lakshmi fell. Okay. Well, I don't have my stone books down here. I was thinking maybe I had my stone books, my stone books down here, but I don't have them down here. I'll have to think about it, Cora. I'm gonna have to think about it because I'm not positive. Yes. Oh, jeez. Right, eating has been at times. Oh my gosh. Even a toddler can answer that simple question without delay. Hi, Katrina. I was thinking about you earlier. Wait, what did it do? I was thinking about you earlier. One of the reasons that I was at my, I know this is so weird. I was at my sink earlier while I was making my shake, and I was going to go out in Instacart, and instead, I don't know what made you popped into my head, and I'm like, maybe I should do a live. I was just gonna leave that rock, but I felt it was screaming, "Hey, what about me?" at you. Yes, exactly. That's exactly how I get little stones that I just pick up. Aw, sending infinite love. Rebecca, that is so sweet. What I'm suggesting is that 0 before 1 question is exactly what all the ancients said and had known long before we were even thought of. In Greek, they called it chasm, the endless sea of nothing. In short, 0. Yeah, I thought it was quartz too. I think it's a type of quartz. I haven't watched your live in a long time. It's hard to catch you because of the time difference. It's 4 a.m. here now. I know it is. But Katrina, last Tuesday, and this week is the first time I had been live since February, I think. And before that, it was September. So I hadn't been very routine. Is that the word I'm looking for? I just had so much going on, health wise, with Jet, with everything going on. So I just was taking care of me, right? That's so strange. I haven't spoken to you since Christmas. Right. I know, but you popped into my head. I thought you popped in to say hi last week though. Maybe it was just, oh no, that's what it was. It was on the it was a couple days after, wasn't it, that you had said it? But we were chatting on the the post regarding the live. I think that's where we were talking. They don't like it, and it's funny to watch them dance around the issue. Wandering hedge, hypocrite's will. Exactly. I know, though. I'm so glad that you popped in, Katrina. I'm so happy that you saw that I was live. And I know, because you're what, in Ireland, right? Or England? Yeah. Um, Jet's doing. I think so. he has his moments of doing better, and I would like to believe he's doing better right now. They want to deny that zero exists, and due to that, want to claim that one is the starting point of all things. Oh, that's weird. Wales, Wales. I knew it was right in that area, so forgive me. I knew it was close to there. It grinds their gears and goes against everything they claim. Yeah, see, I believe in zero. Wandering hedge, how can they say that when everything starts from nothing? Correct. Bless him. Send him my love. You're a strong one. Oh, honey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's a hard road, right? So we do the best we can. We do the best we can. Jet's doing his best, right? Yeah. Ooh, Spirit is calling me to do roll call. They just got my attention. So, hello, Christina. There you are. There's my girl. I put you on my sheet for a reading, for a donation reading. I have Bill, Christina, Mary, and Carman. Hi! Oh, I didn't put it in our friends chat. I should do that, right? They're probably sleeping though. Because they are East Coast too. East Coast, da 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 da. I was just singing California Girls, right? Isn't that it? There you go. Okay. Ooh, Rice Krispie treats. I may love them a little too much. So this is the thing is I haven't had one in a long time, but if I were to cheat, I would be better at that cheat treat than other things because it's rice and it's not a whole bunch of gluten, because I don't think marshmallow is just sugar, but I don't think it's got gluten in it. So I've had some gluten, and when I eat gluten things now, my body reacts a hell of a lot faster than it used to because of doing the keto. So my body says, oh, you think you want sugar and you want gluten? Well, F you, Cindy. And then it hurts my pancreas. The drive to the point even further, and if that it's what the Norse called Ginnungagap. Ginnungagap. I don't know how that's pronounced, but they are so good, Christina. It takes two nothings to make something, so they can go get bent. They do need to get bent. Translates to gaps within gaps. Oh, that makes sense. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so these guys are getting my attention. So let's do hashtag roll call. I love doing roll call. I miss it. All right, let's get this. Let's do this. Buddha just told me that I need to put my other foot under me. Because I have one foot under me. So let's see if I can do it. All right, there we go. Here. I love that. Cora, that was fantastic. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Oh, Jesus is here. Mary Magdalene. Mother Mary. The Morrigan is here. The Fae are here. The pink dragon with diamond energy. Venus is here. Mercury is here. He likes how I just said his name, by the way. Oh, Jove is here. Jupiter is here. He's right behind me here. Bacchus is here too. Pan is here. So Pan showed himself to me and then he went like galloping through. I know that sounds weird for him to gallop through, but he's back. Our friends from other realms are here. I have so many coming through right now. So I had the archangels. I have Native Americans here too. Like not just Native Americans, but like that's so strange. I have like chiefs and stuff. That's interesting. But I also had what they would reference as like gods and goddesses, like Sky Father and Earth Mother. But I also have the Egyptians. But there's somebody else that got my attention in my dining room. Now, mind you, I can't see my dining room from where I'm at because I have a staircase between us and walls, but I can see them here. I do have Archangel Michael. He just definitely wants us to know he has his sword raised. So the army, St. Michael, Archangel Michael's army is in force and they are in action. Like they are taking action right now. I don't know if you guys who was here last week, but we had the like Archangel Michael was standing here like really close to me and he was standing right here and he had his sword raised and the angel started singing and it was unbelievable. Like I wish I could put a thing into my brain so you guys could see what I was seeing and hearing, because it was unbelievable. Like, I immediately was crying because it just it hits in a place in your soul that your soul remembers, right? I kind of get that feeling when I've watched the movie what the hell movie is that? It's with Meg Ryan and Nicolas Cage, I think, maybe. Is it Nick Cage? Is it Nick Cage? I think it is Nick Cage. Where he's an angel and she was human. I cannot think of it, but the song Arms of an Angel came from that. City of Angels, yes. Hi, Amy. Hi, honey. How are you? Aw, how are the kids? How's the hubs? It is City of Angels. But You Got Mail was a good one. Yes, it was City of Angels. Yes, yes, yes. It was wild. Oh, can fallen angels become human? I just saw that, and it's so weird that I was just talking about that movie, right? Okay, I can't go back and read everything, but Katrina said I have repeated numbers yesterday. I'm not sure if it's from them. 3334. Oh my gosh. So I saw yesterday 333, 404, 505, and I saw 999. But I saw other numbers too. I'm so happy that you're here, Aim. Aw, I'm so glad. Well, I will send you some healing energy, honey. Yeah, we all have especially with being light workers and healers, like, we embody those things and we need to stop taking on other people's schmutz. So I want you to remember that, right? I want you to remember not to take on other people's schmutz. You're welcome. You're welcome, honey. Okay, so they're like, you need to come back. So I'm wanted. Hang on. Oh, that's so weird. So, Amy, I know you're from originally out west, but is it Madison that you're from? Because I can't remember, but I just felt a pull to Madison for you, like Madison, Wisconsin. Is that where you're from? Wanted dead or alive? Oh, Milwaukee. So it could be just the feeling. Milwaukee. What is Milwaukee? What state is that? But I don't know. So it had that feeling of Madison for me. So if it's Milwaukee, I don't know why it's Madison. Oh, it is Wisconsin also? So I don't know why I was feeling Madison then, because then I would say if they're both in the same state, I definitely felt Madison. Are Milwaukee and Madison close to each other? But I don't know why I feel that. So I don't know if there's something like with family in that area for you, but I just felt Madison for some reason for you. I don't know. That was very weird. Oh, I have Odin and Woden here. I'm like, whoa, Woden, you're not coming in like half naked for me? Oh, you have a great niece named Madison? And you think you have family in Madison. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think it was a message for me. I felt they were trying to warn me what's happening or going to happen in the next few days. I'm not 100%. I still haven't worked it out what the numbers mean. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like it's just to let me know that my angels are with me, and I don't take it like, I just take it like more that I'm on the right course or on the right path, right? Because I'm noticing those numbers. I'm not taking it like it's a bad thing, honestly. That pumpkin, that pumpkin. I'm chilly again. It's tough. It's hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Violet is next to me, but I have Diggs here too. Diggs is like 2 times the size or 3 times the size of Violet. Did you see her? Just wait, where is she? There she is. That's her butt right there. It's not a ghost. It's just Violet. Excuse me. Oh, we have the Ascended Masters here too. The cloaked ones just showed me themselves. Oh, who is that female energy? Hecate? I just had a... So the female energy I feel is Hecate, but then a male energy came in. I don't always know. I feel like it resembled some like Jesus's energy, but it wasn't because I have Jesus here. But I don't know how to explain it. It feels like some of his energy and it's somebody else. It's one person, but it has Jesus energy in him as well. I know that sounds freaking weird because I can't explain it properly either. Oh. So what they're telling me right now is there's going to be a lot of... They're telling me that there's a lot of prosperity coming through. So, okay. So there are different waves. Like we've talked about this in the past about like waves of love. Like there are certain ones of us that are going to, on this wave, are getting our twin flame, etc. Right? Our twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart coming into union, and this wave may not. There's several waves. I just saw the number 5. in regard to waves. So those of us that have been on a health crisis wave are going to be, or our wave coming in now is prosperity and abundance, monetary wealth. They're saying that we're getting a little reprieve because we've had so much to deal with within the last year to a year and a half, especially due to taking care of our health. So for those that are saying, "Oh, well, what about love?" I I don't think love is far off, but for those of us that are single, but that they're making me feel like this is not the wave. But they're showing me that it's so they're showing me like it's almost, it looks like a graph, like there's this wave and then there's this wave and then there's this middle wave, and they're all kind of like going together, and then the other one is over us. So it's like there are different waves that we're being hit with, and we may fall into all of them for different things, right? So wealth, healing, and monetary gain, like, or excuse me, love, health, monetary gain. Excuse me. So these waves go at different intervals and time. And so some may all be aligned very nicely, and some may still be struggling with other things at the same time. So even if we're in the prosperity wave, we could still be having like the downturn of love, right? Or the uphill of the health, right? But for those that have been in that uphill battle with our health, there's multiple factors. Like, we have to know that what we're putting in our mouth is a huge consideration of our health. But what they're I feel like so I'm having issues with my throat chakra at the moment, but I also feel like maybe they're trying to talk for me. um they don't get the human part, that this is harder than they think it is. And I'm hot again. So what they were saying is that what we put in our mouth is a huge thing, but we're going to be understanding things even more because the collective and what we're picking up on, I get it. So we needed to deal with those things through our health and our body from the collective, because it was in preparation for this 2025 and what's coming now and what is going to be happening, because they needed us stronger and to be more prepared for the onslaught of energy, right? Meaning that there's a lot of energy coming at us, and we needed to be able to we need to be able to heal and take care of it. Like, allow it to go through us and go put it through to the ground. And we need to not hold on to it. So this isn't about victimization and, oh, I'm such a victim. No, we came here specifically to do a job, and this is a huge part of our job right now. The reasons that we have come. So some of our purposes are we're living it now because we're supposed to aid the collective right now. We needed to see, they needed to show us, how do I explain this? They needed to show us our potential and how to get there if we had health as being problematic. Does that make sense? How do I explain that further? They needed to show us through ourselves and turmoil how we can be even stronger than we realize. But we need to make sure that we're not hanging on to other energies, collective energies, people around us energy. And like Amy, for some reason, they're showing me or telling me that you are like a mirror and you're taking on other people's stuff, and you need to not do that. But for some reason, I feel like they keep showing me your dad, that you and your dad have some kind of weird connection, and you need to sever energetically because it's like you're trying to take away his stuff and hold on to it for him, and you need to stop doing that. So what they're saying to me is we have to make sure that we're not taking on everybody else's stuff, and if we do, we need to let it go and put it to the earth and ground it out. Like if you hear your friend has been sick with blah 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 blah, you're not allowed to hold on to that or try to take that from them. You can send them healing and work it that way and tell them to, heal themselves and push it to the ground. But it's like you can't or shouldn't be taking on their stuff and trying to do it for them. Does that make sense? Like the empathy factor and the healers and all of the people that are trying to hold other people's, the Reiki energy I just felt was very overwhelming right now and is being sent to us for healing, prosperity, miracles. So I have miracles and prosperity in these candles. They have been Reiki blessed. This one is almost done. This is Reiki blessed candle as well. And this is abundance, prosperity. But I just had an overwhelming amount of Reiki energy coming through for us in the collective because we were talking about healing and we need to heal that stuff out. So I did feel that Reiki energy of healing. Jesus just showed me a lamb, and I don't know what the lamb means. I mean, a lot of times I know that lambs can be the sacrificial thing, right? or the innocent thing. So I don't know why Jesus is showing me a lamb right now. Oh my gosh, that's so wild. Yeah, Jesus is one of my dudes. I love that you have a tattoo and you got his face on it. I love it. Sweet dreams, Christina. I love you, honey. Yes, be sure to like the video. Make sure you're subscribed. So hit the bell icon so you know that when I go live again. Oh, that's a very good point. But I have to tell you that they're making me feel like you're trying to take it on. So it's kind of like you need to shut it off. Because they showed me you being like in a mirror with him, or like trying to be his mirror, but you need to stop it. And I know that people think, oh, it's a genetic mutation, I can't stop it. Yes, it's about trying to, how did I make my hair go red? Literally, I turned it red. How did I make myself grow an inch? People think I'm crazy, but I have data proof. I have empirical data proof. How do I have data? Because I was 5.5, 5'1" or 5'2.5", and in that year that I was making myself grow, I was 5'3.5". Like, I have empirical data that backs me up, right? Doctors have proven that I'm taller. How do I prove that I'm turning my hair red? Well, I can see that my hair is redder than it used to be, but there have been two specific times. One, I had a piece of hair that fell out and the root end was red and the other part of it was silver. I'm like, okay, well, that's empirical data, right? However, it happened again, and I was with my family, and it was attached. I'm like, what the heck? It was getting in my way, and I could literally. So I had a piece of hair that I could see was red here and silver here. So it was showing that it was now red from my head and silver. They're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe, like, that's crazy. I'm like, that's proof that I'm doing that, right? Some people just think I'm a weirdo and think, okay, Cindy, whatever you want to believe. Yeah. Well, I can, if it's in my head attached, I can prove it, right? So it's about shutting off that gene. I want you to be able to shut that gene off. And so you are no longer a mirror for your father. But it's also like you need to stop believing that you're the mirror of your father. I know that sounds so crazy, but I'm telling you what they're telling me, right? So I have to believe what they're saying. I believe what they're saying, right? Know, trust, and believe. That's literally, I've had it tattooed on my arm for a reason. Good. Yes, honey. Oh, lambs and sheep are associated with whales. That's interesting. Oh, that just made me feel like there's a god or associated with that lamb, though. Is Jesus associated with being a lamb? Oh, wait, I do remember them saying a lamb of God, right? Excuse me. Here, if you're drawn to me. So this is not when I normally give messages. It's just because Spirit is specifically doing it, right? And I think that they're doing it with purpose, right? Because Amy has this genetic stuff, but they're using Amy right now to explain some of this health stuff that we need to stop doing. So they're explaining that we need to stop taking on other people's stuff or thinking it's ours, but especially like with Amy, because she has a genetic thing, like she needs to stop thinking she's a mirror to her father and she needs to cut that off. But Amy, they're also showing me like you, like instead of the mirror. Oh, that's interesting. You need to turn the mirror around to your father. So that whatever he's giving to you, it's going back to him. That sounds very strange because we wouldn't want. I know that sounds weird, Amy, but it's like they need you to have that black side of the mirror facing you rather than the mirror facing you. So it's like something in your mind, you have to turn it around. And as you're turning it around, you are knowing that you are no longer a mirror to your father, that whatever is his, and you are turning the mirror around and it stops with you. Like it no longer is affecting you. It is no longer a part of you. It is not yours. Like that's how adamant they're being. Like they're like, turn the mirror around and that's what's yours. It's not mine. This is yours and I'm stopping it now. Hey, Raina! Hi, honey. How are you? Next time, you're to come with us down to North Carolina. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me, girl? You're the next to come with us to North Carolina for a friends gathering. Oh, Hermes is associated with the land? Wait, didn't we get Hermes before last week? Now I got to see this. Hermes has the wings at his feet, right? Does Hermes have the wings at his feet? Yes, Hermes is frequently depicted with wings. The sandaled wing, the winged sandals. That's interesting because Hermes literally came through specifically as himself last week on Tuesday, and I wonder why. I know Christina was here. I don't know if she still is. She said she was going to bed, but she might be here. Yes, you have to come. I'm doing pretty good right now, Raina. So I'm glad you're good. I'm glad that you guys got to see each other in Chicago, right? I'm so happy. Okay, why is Hermes? What god or demigod is associated with a lamb? Yeah, see, it does say that. Numerous depictions of Hermes as a shepherd, God carrying a lamb on his shoulders.
To infinity and beyond.
My mom just asked Jansen where he's going, and Jansen said, to infinity and beyond.
To infinity and beyond.
Oh, that was funny. All right, in Greek mythology, I love you, drive careful. Several deities are associated with lambs, particularly in their roles as pastoral gods. Pan, who I did say is here, Pan, the god of shepherds and flocks, is closely linked to shepherding and care of livestock. Hermes, the messenger of gods, is also depicted as a shepherd god carrying a lamb. Aristeus, Apollo's son, is another figure considered to be associated with animal husbandry and livestock. In Christianity, the lamb is a potent symbol representing Jesus Christ, who is referred to as the Lamb of God. This symbolism is rooted in Old Testament traditions of sacrificial lambs. I did mention sacrificial lambs, particularly the Passover lamb, which was sacrificed to commemorate the Israelites' liberation from Egypt. The concept of Jesus as the Lamb of God emphasizes his sacrificial role in atoning for the sins of humanity, aligning with the gentle and innocent nature often associated with the lamb. So the funny part is I mentioned several of those things: innocence, sacrificing. Interesting. So, behold the Lamb of God who takes away the sin of the world. That's interesting. It says the title Lamb of God for Jesus appears in the Gospel of John with the initial proclamation, behold the Lamb of God who takes away the sin of the world. It's not letting me click on it. Takes away the sin of the world in John 1:29. The title reaffirmed the next day in John 1:36. The second use of the title Lamb of God takes place in the presence of the first two apostles of Jesus, who immediately follow him, address him as rabbi in respect, and later in the narrative bring others to meet him. Well, Jesus is bringing that fact of the bringing up the lamb. There has to be a reason for it. So if it is like that, that one part of the Bible that was just being mentioned, which is he's, doing it for our sins. I mean, let's be real. There's a lot of sinning going on right now, friends. The lies are blatant and open. I have to say there was something that I don't know what it was, but it was just a feeling that I had earlier, which is that there are going to be more people flocking to paganism. And I shouldn't even say it that way, because they're making me feel like the role of the feminine, meaning the goddess, and the feminine divine being sought out and looked at purposefully. My nose is suddenly itching. I think it did last week too. What do we need to know about the lamb, though? What do you want us to know? And I think it's interesting that I have Pan here, Jesus here, and that Hermes is being brought up again as well. What is it that we need to know and understand? So I just saw a river. They're showing me a river. What does the river mean? So at first I thought it was the Nile, because it seems to flow up. The Genesee River, where I live in Rochester, flows backwards too, from what I understand. The Mississippi doesn't flow backwards, though, does it? Those were the three that came up in my mind for some reason. So for whatever reason, and I don't know what it is at this moment, but I don't know why they're showing me a river, but there may be something coming up about this river. And it may be all three of them. So what I'm seeing is flooding. And it may be flooding in this river area. It would not surprise me if it is Mississippi. They're showing me the tops of trees, and there's just water. Like, all you can see is the tops of these trees. And now, like, hills that once was visible is now like, all you can see is like this little piece of land. It looks like an island in the middle of the water. Hi, Cal. You just got home? Oh, fun. Logan, Kelly's son, graduated from college tonight. He got his associates, so congratulations to Log. Sounds like he's warning us about what's going on. What's going on with the most powerful people in the world and what they're doing behind closed doors. Oh my gosh, right. I definitely feel like, so I wonder if we're the sacrificial lambs at this point. They tend to animals and children in the evil rituals. Yay, aim, thanks. There's a lot of dastardly deeds that are going on, especially with the orange dumpling. But what I was getting, so Spirit is like, okay, so yes, that's going on. But what I want you to refocus your attention on is what we were talking about, which is the goddess energy, the divine feminine energy, and how more and more people are seeking out her divine energy. They're saying that we need to rebalance the scales. That there's definitely a shift coming. What they're showing me is the scales and how one side is very high, which would be patriarchy to me, but they're showing me the scales going, you know, in a different position, meaning that femininity is rising, and that's something that is oh, something just gave me the chills. Which was that? So I don't know how or why, but they just made me feel that balance. But then they made me feel like other things that may be coming to pass. But then I started asking questions about it, especially in regard to the POTUS. I don't know. There's things coming that we don't yet see. So they're giving us inklings, like people like me. They're giving inklings of what's happening, but I don't think we can know quite yet. So I had the feeling of Trump not making it, that we won't have Trump the full 4 years. So that was like that feeling that I had. But then I started asking questions, and none of the questions that I was asking that would make that happen, because so I don't know. I don't know. They're definitely saying that there's an imbalance right now that needs to be balanced. We have to uprise. Because how they just showed it to me, and it wasn't just like the view and the what they were showing me, but it was also the feeling that they gave me. And this is scary AF, because if this keeps up, it is going to be so harmful. It's like those scary science fiction movies where they show that there is such an imbalance of wealth and greed and money that the poor people live in such desolation, and they live in this ridiculousness. But it's also going to be like, oh God, what is the word? Like they have the wall built around them. Like it's not a specific country, it's built around them. That this is only the place for those people, right? And everybody else, we, the collective, that is not part of that wealth system, we are the children that has dust and starving child, right? That's what they're showing me, is like a starving child and dust and tumbleweeds, like nothing, desolation. And only we can change that. So what was my question? Well, how the fuck can we change it? That would be amazing. I'll hope for that. I'll hope for this. Yes. But this is the thing, is like everybody would have to go down for the Project 2025 thing as well, because this is where it's all of it. There would have to be huge changes. Huge changes. Yes, Pan is also the god of shepherds. Plains, fields, meadows, farmers, etc. Yeah. People wonder why I'm a classical, no debate about it, polytheist. And of course, Pan is here. Pan is pure and raw nature, god of the middle and lower classes, god of the rural areas, woodlands, etc. And but you also have to remember that Pan is also fun and, follow me kind of energy to like those places, right? Like he's all about taking care of us, right? And like we have to be able to get that ball rolling. He's also making me feel like we need to remember having fun as well. So they just made me feel something. So Archangel Michael is all about having the army, and there's a lot of us light workers that are in Saint Michael, Archangel Michael's army, right? His spiritual army. And it's like Pan is kind of bringing up the same thought process for me, like needing to follow him into, what is necessary and needed. And Archangel Michael is doing the same thing. He's battle ready. Like I'm not kidding. He's battle ready. He is ready for the fight that's coming. And it is upon us. I feel like it may get a little worse, though. It may get a little worse. Like, I can't imagine it getting worse, but I know it can, so I don't want to think that. So the funny part is I just saw like the throwing down of the big beautiful bill in the Senate and crossing it out. Is the Senate floor red? Like a red rug? That sounds so weird to me. But it could just be a symbolic thing, meaning that it's grounding, right? Root chakra energy. And this is going to be grounded out. But I'm literally seeing like cuts, like it being killed. So let's hope so. So weird. It's like the energy of that bill is like Jesus. And we have to sacrifice Jesus. Or Jesus is sacrificing himself again for this. I know that sounds weird, but then he's showing me the lamb again. Like the sacrificial lamb, right? Or the other thing is that he can be leading these people out and showing them their innocence again, right? Like there's a way out of this, and you need to purify yourself, you need to honor yourself, and you need to show your the good of you. That's interesting to me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Pan got his name because he's loved by all those who don't misjudge him by the way he looks or for any other reasons. Katrina says a lot of mental health and food poverty going on in the world. People are struggling to even pay for electricity and even struggle to heat their home. It's terrible here in the UK. It is here too, honestly, Katrina. It is not good. Like the rise in housing, where our money isn't rising, but the cost of everything, including housing, rent, utilities, is rising. Yeah, and mental health, right. I'm sorry to hear that it's going on in other places too. Right? Health and food poverty. It's definitely certain Pan takes those who work with him, his followers, or those who are devoted to him quite seriously, but in a playful manner. Yeah, he does. Pan doesn't mind you going off on your own, exploring things for yourself. Sometimes he even distracts you purposefully, so you will do so. You can compare for what's to come. Oh, you can prepare for what's to come. Yes. Have to get my butt to bed for work tomorrow. It's nice to see you. You too, honey. Amy, I love you. It's good to see you, honey. Listen to what they said. Is Pan a god? I'll try to read up on him. Yes, he is. I don't know much about gods and goddesses. Only now the gods associated to my country in Wales. Yes. I'm a Reconstructionist Greek polytheist. Mm-hmm. I just asked what I needed to know, and they made me feel a lot of bad stuff, but then all of a sudden the walls tumbling down. That gives me hope. I just heard a crinkling of a bag that Fuzzy has. Fuzzy is my friend. I have a crinkling, I hear a crinkling of a bag, and it just made me want cheese. I don't know, but that's what I wanted, cheese, when I heard that crinkling of the bag. Salty and cheese. Yes, love you, honey. So Spirit was just telling me that they need me, and to make sure that I'm doing this work. So I said, I just need you to make sure that I'm going to be staying in a healthy place and space. Because now it's important that I'm here doing what I'm supposed to be doing for you guys and for us, right? Whew. My contacts are dry. Hi Bot, how are you? I recently gave my meat examination. I want to know if I will crack it and join MBBS. So I just saw like yes, but it's in a small letters. So I feel like that may be a possibility, but there may be some other things for you to consider that are coming up. Okay. So I do see that it's written and it's in small letters rather than capital letters, but it's also making me feel like there may be something coming that's bigger and better. But if you want to limit yourself in that way, you can. I don't know what that means, but I hope you understand, Bot. Hi, Aisha. I'm so I just happened to see that, and I don't normally answer them like this. I usually have oh, dag nabbit. Stop. There we go. Um, mhm. Me meeting my life partner with my date of birth, 8/29/97. I can try and pull a card for you, Aisha, but it'll be later. I have donation readings. You're more than welcome to donate if you'd like. I have not shut them off yet. I usually only do the general readings for them for the one card pull. Yes, I'll if I can, I'll let you know in regard to your question for one card pull, but it'll be afterward because I do donation readings after roll call, and then I do one card pulls. Oh, did you just see that Mercury was here, Kelly? Because he's so funny. Yes, you DM'd on Facebook. I did see that. Yes, thank you. Yes, he's very funny earlier. You're welcome. I won't answer you here on Facebook. It will only be on the video. I just happened to see that you were talking to me here, so yeah. So what you'll have to do, Aisha, is just come back to this video and check for your one card pull. Okay. Okay. My son just got home. It's late here. It's 12:09 here now. Was it cold?
I know it's not safe and all, but I fuck with riding without that Carhartt. Oh.
What is that? Are you goddamn kidding me? These fucking people. Something's going on that's weird. Hang on a second, you guys. Sorry. So this is, I was sorry, I just had to take care of that. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad I just saw that. Sorry. Amazon said they were delivering something to tomorrow, and it wasn't even going to come to me. It was going to go to my friend's house, and I'm like, no. Yikes. Oh my gosh, that's wild to me. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's wild. I don't know why. I'm glad that spirit kind of intervened and showed me that. That was wild. I just can't with these people. I'm just asking if there's any more messages that I need to give from spirit. I don't know what this means. I just saw running. Like I feel that's very specific for somebody. If you're thinking about running, run. And it could be like running a race. Like I'm going to start running. But it could also mean like if you are thinking about running for office, you need to run. If you are for change and for other things that you believe that there are things that need to be different or whatever, run. We just got a collective hug from spirit, from the gods and goddesses. They want to make sure that we know that they're showing up for us. Like so I was looking around, I'm like, you guys don't have anything else to say? And it was more of like me looking at each of them and going nothing, like going to each one going nothing, like, and the feeling that I got, like the understanding and knowledge that I got is that it's more important for us to know that they are here for us and like standing up for us and with us, right? Listen, several years they told me that things were going to be bad for the year of 9, which 2025 is the year of 9. So I do feel like there's a lot of chaos, but also there's a lot of change. So we need to stand up against the things that we need to stand up for, the things that are trying to hold us back or down, right? We need to stand up and fight for what we believe, you know, and it doesn't mean violence, right? But we need to stand up for what we believe. Definitely. But it gets bad. It gets worse than it is already. I'm just saying what they're showing me. But I think what they need to know is that, because what they showed me was literally cinder block wall. And those things are big and heavy. I don't know if you've ever picked up one cinder block, but they're freaking heavy. And what they were showing me is that is now falling. Like that it is falling, like things that have stood the test of time, like things that um like, so the wall is taller than me and it's above me, so it makes me feel like things or people that thought they were bigger and stronger and above me are falling, and that is just falling away. I hope it's not like the opposite, right? Like chaos is ensuing and it's only going to get worse and everything's going to come to a, I don't think so. They made me feel originally and again that things are changing. That it's bad. Things get bad, but then things start falling down. Like, meaning they are falling down. Those things and those established things are falling down. It's like, when it's kind of like the Berlin Wall when it fell. Like but they also showed me like dictatorships, and when they took those statues and pulled them down and they'd smash on the ground. Like that's how they're making me feel with this wall. Like, because since I had that feeling of like, oh no, I hope that what they're saying is the things that were good that are established are falling. They're now they've elaborated and made me feel like, those stalls. It's like, I think they're trying to make me show like Stalin's things falling, right? Like then they showed me the Berlin Wall falling. Oh my gosh. Palestine is going to be free? I have goosebumps all over my body. Oh my gosh. I still am having them. Oh. So when they're showing me the Berlin Wall is falling, they also showed me that, like, they also made me feel like that wall to Palestine falling. Oh my gosh, they're making me feel like Palestine is going to be free. I just got the feeling that I'm not meant to leave the school yet because I'm there to initiate changes. Oh, yeah. I just got goosebumps up my back when I just read that. Who refuses to leave office? I don't know who you mean wandering. The other one was from Brazil. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, wandering. Spirit is making me feel that dictatorships are falling or will fall. There's going to be bad, and then there's going to be a falling. But they also made me feel like Palestine is freed. I'm so happy to hear that. So happy to hear that. Then another from Peru tried to do a self-coup like Trump. He's the leader that's known as the one who started his day in power and ended his day in prison. Well, I think that they didn't make it just, they didn't make me feel just like it's here, right? Because they were using other symbolisms. They were using symbolisms of other places and cultures, of pulling down those statues that represented tyranny and dictatorships and smashing them to the ground, and also the pulling down of the Berlin Wall. Those are showing me that there are different areas. And, you know, we could even talk about South Korea and how South Korea overthrew their president, and, you know, ended that. So they're making me feel that there's a lot of things coming. I do feel like, especially here, there's still more shit, but that wall is going to come down. Yep. I just saw an 8. I said, I don't know when that wall is going to come down. I don't know when it's going to happen. I just saw an 8, though. Eight could be a month. 8 could be a year. 8 could be part of a date. The 8th month, or the 8th of the month. Okay, let me see something. Yeah, we definitely don't want it to be a year of 8. That's quite a while away. Because we're a year of 9 right now. Next year is the year of 1. Hi, Ren. How are you? Really hope the next coming of Jesus happens soon while I'm still alive. This world's so bad, I'm scared for my future grandchildren and great grandchildren. Listen, I understand completely. Oh, in the last few years, right? The one from South America, I can't remember his name. I think it was in Argentina, if I'm not mistaken. The fascists are trying to stay in power with whatever means they can worldwide. Well, it's changing. Turn the number 8 on its side and it means eternity. True. Yeah, it could mean August 8th, the date, and that's around Lionsgate, I think. Yeah, I thought about that too, Katrina. And that's why but it could be even like the 18th or the 28th, right? But I was saying we don't want it to be the year of 8 because that would be another 9 years from now, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, what is that? 5, 34. Yeah, 2030. Oh no, 2034 would be the year of 9 again. So 2033 would be an 8 year. So we definitely want it way before that. I mean, it could also mean 8 months away, 8 weeks away. I don't know what the 8 means. But it could be just their way of, for me to say 8 as a number. But it could also mean like I ate yesterday. I don't know. I think the number has a little more significance than we realize. Or El Salvador, whichever one it was. I can't remember. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, honey. But that's what I mean. They're trying, but failing miserably, right? Venezuela has the fascist dictator, Maduro. While his people starve, he was shown eating. What a piece of shit. Oh, you ate one too. That's right. Yes, I did. I'm hungry. I should not be eating this late. Oh, it's 12:34 where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whichever country it was, Argentina or El Salvador. Oh, it's 5-6 outside. The president denied the election results and refuses to leave office. That's when it becomes what happened in South Korea, and the people eject him from office. Oh, I see U812. We could do that one too. Oh, U812. Oh, yes, I see U812. Venezuela, that's the one. You just mentioned it. That's the one where the president is denying the election results and refuses to leave office. Oh my God, he's like Trump. Ah, what's going on here? They're trying. They're trying like the Dickens. They're trying like the Dickens, but Saint Michael, Archangel Michael just made sure that he stood in front of me. I have Metatron here too, by the way, and I forgot to mention Metatron. Like, I've seen both of them, and I didn't mention Metatron, but he just stepped forward, so I could tell you guys that he's here as well. But Archangel Michael stepped forward in all of his regalia, his armor, right? So we know that he is helping us fight the good fight. They just told me that there are others that are getting predictions like mine and what I'm seeing right now. So it's just going to show, it's like I'm going to have that data, that backup, because other people are getting the same messages that I am. And so it's like we are corroborating each other. That makes sense, right? People are actively fighting against him or otherwise trying to find somewhere else to go because it's really bad there right now. Yeah, I believe it. Kelly said, LOL, I just ate dinner, had veggie spring roll, sushi roll, and shrimp and quinoa roll. Oh, you ate one too? Had a meatball sub earlier, have a couple other wings waiting for me. Yum. They're probably on about me. I've what? Kelly and Ren are like, LOL. That's why I caught you live. Probably. That's odd. Yeah. One steak sub and the other is a tuna sub. Yum to both of them. I can't eat the bread anymore though. I need to find a sub roll that I can eat. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I know, flatbread. I just can't have any kind of gluten. Oh, that's interesting. Last time we spoke was 8 months ago in September. That's wild. Well, we did chat on my post the other day, I'm pretty certain. Oh, they have gluten-free flatbreads? Say less. Oh my gosh, I want that. Yum. Is it sugar-free, though, Bren? I want sugar-free, too. Um, I just saw reading, so I don't know if that means we're going to be doing more reading or if I'm to get started doing my readings. Has the taste of cardboard box, LOL. Oh, gross. I would like to tell you a little secret, Cindy. There's this couple I watch here on YouTube, and they sail around the seas on oceans in their sailboat. And is that the secret? That sounds lovely, though. I don't know. I get nervous on water. I definitely get nervous on water. But that does sound so nice. Yeah, I messaged to see we're live, but I fell asleep and missed it. Aw. Yes, that happens to the best of us, honey. Don't worry about it at all. That's cute. Okay, I have to pee suddenly, you guys. So if you can forgive me, and I think that we are going to bless Spirit and thank them for their messages, and they're more than welcome to stay with us. But if they want to depart, they can. They want us to know that they're here for us. I know. What? You got to go? You got to go. Your live is good. Oh, thank you so much, Aisha. Please, listen, tell all your friends about me. Pass me around. I like it. Please, you guys, help me get noticed. So smash the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon. And so I can, and when I go live, you hit the little bell. So when I go live, it'll notify you when I go live. Okay. Please forgive me. I have to go pee really quick. And now I'm going to go get one of those subs. And I'm going to grab the cheese and bring it in with me when I come back in. That's right. I love being shared. That's right. Yes. I'm grateful that they showed you your way here too. Yes, Cal. All right, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I gotta put my shoes back on. Why? I don't know, because I'm a freak. No, I didn't pull a card for you yet, Aisha, because I have to do the donation readings first, and then I will go to one card pulls. I'll share you around like the polyamorous I am. I love it wandering. Yes, please. So long as you don't mind. I don't mind. I'll be right back. Forgot something. Oh, I got to pee. I got to pee. let me go in there first, please. Thank you. Can you guys hear me? That's so weird. Okay, thank you. Treats. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. Munchies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I have good snacks though. Oh, I'm chilly again. That's so funny. I read your mind. They are. It wasn't up there when it wasn't there when I was looking at it. So, yes, I have Colby cheese, I have pepperoni, and I have naked cashews, unsalted, unroasted, aka raw. I don't know why they didn't just say raw. Weird. Mm-hmm. I brought my knife to cut my cheese. I cut the cheese. That's a funny thing. Cut the cheese. I don't always get the jokes while I'm in this place and state. And sometimes Spirit wants to be funny, and so one time they used cut the cheese and I didn't understand it. Like they kept showing me cutting the cheese. And I was like, I don't understand what you mean. I see you keep cutting the cheese, but I don't understand. And then all of a sudden I stopped and I'm like, are you farting? And yes, that's what they were trying to tell me, is that they farted a lot. It was the funniest thing. I can't even begin to tell you. I'm really looking forward to this piece of cheese. Yes, it is an oldie but a goodie. Okay. Mmm. So good. All right. Spirit, if you have any more messages for me, you can just tell us. They'll get my attention. My philosophy to life, Cindy, is hedonism. Seek pleasure at all costs and avoid pain wherever possible, or diminish it if it can't be avoided. Careful what you ask for. Exactly. You say hedonism as though it's a bad thing. Okay, so right, you never know who or what is listening. For Rizzle. True that. Okay. So we're gonna do we're gonna do donation readings. That's the word I was looking for. Donation. I'm gonna do donation readings. And I received a new deck. Kind of pretty cool. Lost Soul Tarot. You can see it's, I wanted to be able to do a video on it before I used it. So I'm going to use this. This was sent to me by Bill and in our community. So thank you so much, Bill. I love this. I'm so excited to use it. I love that they have no faces. It's kind of fun. Oh, where am I going here? And so it's pretty cool. I love it. And so I can't wait to open them and share them with you guys. In each side of the box, so swords, pentacles, cups, and where is it? There it is, that way. Wands. Coolio, right? Oh, maybe it is this way. I think that's the arrow end at that side. Yes. Anyway, I just think it's really cool. Yes, this is the way it goes. It's really cool. And it was on my list. I do have a donation list if you'd like to use the donation list instead of sending moolah. But moolah is always accepted and accepted gratefully. Okay, so I'm going to set this here for now. Okay. Let's see. So I have Bill, pardon me, and Bill donated that sooner. So then Bill, Christina, Mary, Carmen are who I have on my list, and I'm going to do them. I know, they do look lovely, right? It really is the way I approach life ethically. Yeah, same. I'm eating pepperoni. It may give me a headache, though. Yep, sodium nitrite. I just realized it. For example, Trump is causing a lot of pain. I seek to do away with that or diminish wherever I can and bring about daily pleasure for people. Yes. Is prosciutto good? I think I've had prosciutto before. I think as long as it doesn't have nitrites and nitrates, I should be good with it. I'm allergic to nitrites and nitrates, sulfites, and sulfates. Hence one of the reasons I can't drink alcohol. That is true. I'm trying to prolong it because I don't want to have greasy fingers when I'm touching my cards. I don't remember how if I thought the prosciutto was good though. Ice melted. Who slammed the tarot deck? Oh no! Right. That would be terrible. They'd be like, we're not working for you. Stop being rude to us. Ah! That was my knife. Terrible. Terrible. That is terrible. Is that true? I don't know about that. Can't there be fair and just hedonism? That's hysterical. As I'm just going to eat all of the cheese. I didn't have much left, but I do love it. Did you get your sub wandering? And if so, which one did you get? The steak one or the tuna? I felt the steak, but I don't know why. I'm going to look at my decks. Most certainly. I'm assuming most certainly you got your sub. Well, in life, one embraces a little bit of hedonism, but also many other things as well with anything else. Too much and it will destroy oneself. Right, I get it. I got the tuna. Thought about the steak, but figured I would leave the best for last. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. I do have light sears. Oh! I'm sorry. What the hell goes there? I feel like I'm missing a deck right now. Why would you feel like you're missing a deck? Because there's a hole where one is supposed to be. Oh, they. I do feel like I want these. The sacred geometry. We haven't done sacred geometry in a long time. Ooh, third eye chakra at the bottom of the deck. Number 6. And it says, the frequency of the third eye chakra, the indigo flower of life, supports our intuition and our inner knowing, our imagination, and our psychic powers. I love it. Look at how beautiful that is. And you have to see it close up to see the flower of life. See the flowers? Okay. And it does look more blue on my, my camera. It does have a little more purple in this, but this, where it shows up on the camera, it looks more like it's accurate. This looks more purple in real life. IRL. Because it's a blue, purple, indigo, right? Do you feel like the crystal mandalas? The ones that I'm being drawn to, we used to use all the time. Oh, I love this. Number 48, Goddess Freya and Amber, the Untamed. Crystal Goddesses 888. Look at the amber. It's beautiful, right? Beautiful. Oh, I know which one it is. It's my zodiac. It's my the Barbieri Zodiac Oracle is the one that it's supposed to be right there. Right there. Okay. Spell casting. Animals. Oh, interesting. I love that it's a woman. And look at the golden bubble around the dove and her head. And the wolf that's with her. Dove is symbolic of peace. Oh, and the black kitty right there next to my ring finger right here. And what is on the other side? Is it an owl? Please hold. I guess it is an owl. I don't know. It looks like it could be an owl, but it looks like it could be something else as well. Oh, wrong thing. That's the book that goes with it. But I want to show you this. So it's this little guy. It does look like it can be an owl, but it also looks like to me that it could be not a raccoon, but a I don't know what the name of it is, right? I can't think of the name of the animal at the moment. Animals is the first card. And these are so filthy. This is terrible. Look at how dirty these are. Cindy, what the hell? Can you guys see how dirty they are? Okay. There you go. That's a good way of seeing it. Ugh. Gross. Looks half owl, half scruffy black cat. Badger? Is that it, Ren? That might be what I was thinking of. It might be exactly what I was thinking of. Yes, actually. I'm looking at a how do I know? Because I'm looking at a badger in my brain. Is that weird? Can you guys do that? And I'm remembering it from what I thought it was. I'm just making sure I do it again and it's really clean. Yeah, the head patch gave it away. Right, but it's I also felt like it was darker eyes. Like the eyes had like just this black right here and then it was different color. It could also be an American possum. I thought about possum, but it wasn't. It didn't make me think that it was the opossum, honestly. I know, right? The cards are showing up just what we spoke about earlier, right? Yeah, I think it's a badger. That's exactly what I was thinking. All right, so I'm going to look on here. Now I can read it. Magical guidance. You often feel that you'd much prefer the company of furry and feathered friends to that of human variety. You understand animals are special for they hold no judgment, only a pure love that radiates on a cosmic level. Show your appreciation of their loyalty and personal qualities by taking time out with an animal companion or playing with a beloved pet. The love you share with animals is special and continues when they pass over, as they remain faithfully by your side in spirit. Losing an animal companion who's wandered far from home is a heartbreaking worry. Your prayers for protection will guide them safely back at this time. I'm sorry. It says magical meanings: train as an animal healer and communicator, support and campaign for animal charities. A deceased animal companion is still very much with you. An animal brings healing. Yeah, that's lovely. Quite lovely. Okay. Let's see. This is Lover's Oracle. I don't need to look. I should know it. Bottom of the deck, it says, deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. And the picture that goes with that is this lovely girl. Look at her third eye is a light. Look at the butterflies for her as well as on me, butterflies, right? Did we have these last week? Because I can shuffle them. I love this picture. It means the sacred union, divine counterpart, twin flame in the other deck with this artwork. And it says, wait. Don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. Divine timing. Okay. I feel like it was from last week, but the Euro Badger looks different. Okay. Hi, Matt. You're back. Yes, of course I'm still going. Yes, I am. Did you guys finish your movie? And are you still on like 40 other lives right now? Just kidding. I'm teasing. Okay, bottom of the deck. No goddamn way. Look at what's on the top of the deck. I wasn't even looking and watching. Divine timing definitely is at play. Bottom of the deck, though, says passion. A magnetic and I can't read it backwards. Magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. Ooh, I love it. Look at that passion. Ooh, sexy time. Meow. Cindy is tie-tie? Are we saying I'm tired? Is that what that means? I don't know. Not tired. I do keep yawning, but I'm not tired per se. I'm just turning these so they all are going the same way again. Yes, tired. Bow chicka wow wow. Brown chicken, brown cow. I do like that passion. That was awesome. Oh, no, they all wrapped. Okay. So you are free, my friend. Speaking of pleasure and speaking of movies, all I could think about was Bruce Almighty and the scene where he's standing in front of the bathroom door with his other half in there. Oh, when he was trying not to pay attention. I think that's what it was, right? He's trying not to like pay attention. Brown chicken, brown cow. And just stands there saying pleasurable, pleasurable, pleasurable over and over again. That's hysterical. I love it. I love it. Okay. All right. What about the goddesses? Goddesses guidance. Mau, and it says Mother Earth. Beautiful. You are called upon to help with environmentalism. Yes. Yes, we are. We are called upon to help the environment, Mother Earth. Yes. Yes, we are, friends. All right, let's see. That was my nails scraping along the... All right, let's do... Let me make sure that... Okay. Bottom of the deck for modern love. Ace of Swords. I think this one hasn't been redone, so I can do it again and shuffle it again and see what's on the bottom of the deck then. But I'm certain we didn't use these the last time. So it is Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is all about a new path for communication, new path for communication. It also could be a new fast path to something that's going to start for you as well. And this is the collective reading. Okay, bottom of the deck. We just shuffled a little bit to get the bottom of the deck again. Oh, look at that. The Ace of Cups, too. So the Ace of Cups is a beginning. I love that we had the Ace of Swords, meaning that quick path to whatever. And here we have the Ace of Swords, the quick path to love. You know you want it. You know you want it. We all want love. Yes, we do. We need it. Okay, bottom of the deck for light seers. Oh, I love this. The star, which is number 17. I love the star because it just makes us remember what our goals are, what we want, what we truly want here, right? The star is all about that energy of, you know, making sure that you're wishing and dreaming and going for what it is you actually want to do, right? Your star is the thing that you are trying to move toward. What's your why to get there? Eight of Wands. Wow, we just had that Ace of Wands, and I was talking about that quick path. But here we have the Eight of Wands, which is just as quick as that fast path. It says gaining momentum, swift progress, alignment, communication, things take off, movement, air travel. So this means that things are going pretty quickly right now. Things are going pretty quickly right now. The things that you're wanting, moving quick. So the Eight of Wands is very similar to that Ace of Swords energy. Bottom of the deck for, this is the Intuit Oracle, and it's Scorpio, fixed sign of water, timing within 3 to 6 months during the fall. From October 22nd to November 21st, ruling planet is Pluto. It says passionate, perceptive, focused, determined, probing, sexual, possessive, psychological, deep, prowling, fixed, and resourceful. And it is number 8, death. Oh, that's interesting, right? That kind of gives it a new spin. Because they're like, Spirit just said, oh, did you see the number? And so I was like, oh, 8, death. Because we were talking about the number 8 earlier. So number 8 for death is all about that letting things go and allowing the rebirth. So letting things to die off in your life and the rebirth to start. But I just wanted to show you that. Okay. All right. This is the Intuit Twin Flame Oracle. Bottom of the deck says communication is the suit, and it says neither one of us is being honest right now. Why are we afraid of express ourselves? Why are we afraid to express ourselves? Why are we afraid to express ourselves? Number 5. Good question. Why indeed? Why indeed? Okay. Z108. And bottom of the deck, it shows Taurus, Scorpio, and Capricorn. Oh, no, it's got to be Virgo. So Taurus, those are the earth signs. And it says, person of earth, the provider and caretaker, grounded, secure, stubborn, nurturing, classy, stable, prosperous, materialistic, possessive, dependable, manager, business owner, banking, and CEO. So that to me is like a sign of stability. If you are worrying about stability. This is a very stable thing. When you said 8 originally, I thought about the Roman numerals for 8. What? That's wild. Which is how it showed in. Yes, right. It did. It did show it in Roman numeral 8. That's wild. I didn't even think about it. Oh, and the 8th house is Scorpio. Funny it mentions Pluto as well. Yeah. Introvert. Wait, who's an introvert? That person of Earth on the death card you just showed. Right. I knew exactly what you were talking about. And she's having a big O before she even leaves the bathroom, right? And then opens the bathroom door and pounces on him like a wild animal nonetheless. Love it. I love it. Yes, it was, Kelly. It was a Roman numeral 8. So, and that's, I think, interesting because Spirit is saying that things are going to die and we're going to have a rebirth, right? So that's another way of interpreting that 8, right? I love that. Very good. The person of Earth, though, because these are the Earth signs. It's more about stability for me and creating that stability, getting that stability. And yeah, so it's making me feel like I was feeling this earlier and I forgot to say it. So it's also the feeling of becoming a business owner if you're not a business owner already. So opening your own business or somehow having your own little like thing that you do. I feel like that may be for a lot of us here. Like, and I love personally because I've been contemplating another business of my own. I love that it's showing us that possibility of stability, right? These glasses are very out of whack. I'll just do this and then it'll be fine. Okay, bottom of the deck for the angel. What the hell is the what the hell? Romance angels. That's it. Bottom of the deck for romance angels is getting to know each other. As you reveal your as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. I can't remember if this was at the bottom of the deck the last time. But I'm going to shuffle and check again. Those who cannot express themselves. Yes. Yes, Ryan. Yep. What does the collective need to know? Give us the bottom of the deck. I guess now. Okay. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. For real. For real. Like, this is not kidding. Time to disconnect from the world. I would agree. Divine abundance. Bottom of the deck. Faith. Oh, I love this card for us. I love the lotus blossom here. I love the hummingbirds coming to take the nectar from the lotus blossom, but the lotus blossom literally comes up from mud. Literally. Like it's born of the mud. And it's just so beautiful, right? So beauty can come from the deep darkness within. And look, we have a butterfly here too, and a butterfly up here. brother. So we got some transformation going on, friends. What? I'm not reading this backwards. So, miraculously, amazingly, everything I need always comes. Love is opening me to receive beyond anything I can imagine. I can't do it right now. My fingers aren't working. Yes. Snap, snap, snap. Faith. Yes. So both of them have burned out now. That was the miracles. And prosperity and abundance. Yes. So those are out there. I just looked and it said 31133. But faith, have faith. I need miraculously, amazingly, everything I need always comes. Love is opening me to receive beyond anything I can imagine. Woo! Yes. Yes, yes. And I do feel like I need to check the bottom of the Heaven and Earth Tarot for us. So, okay. We got the Six of Swords there. It says earned success. Six of Swords, earned success. This is all about coming out of that shitstorm chaos into calm waters. This is amazing. Like, listen, are we not only, I feel like not only is this about our own personal lives, but it's also overall for the collective. I mean, yes, it's the collective reading, obviously, but I mean, like, this just tells us the same kind of thing, that shit show that we've been discussing. Yes, that shit show that is the world right now is we're going to come out of that. We're going to come out of it. It's going to be calmer waters. And however that happens, we're going to be grateful for it, right? So, yes, I'm happy. I'm just going to put this cheese away because I'm done with them. I'm going to put the pepperoni away. And I do feel like I need another deck or two. Okay, maybe Moonology and man, these are definitely the nostalgia that's going on with me right now because of these decks they're wanting me to use. I'm kind of feeling the manifestation deck. I do feel like maybe Starseed. Do I want Starseed or the Rose? Moonology Manifestation Oracle cards. We haven't used these in a minute. And it says, what does it say? First quarter moon in Taurus. Release control. I love this card because it definitely, because we always try to control all the shit and we can't control anything. And once we realize we can't control anything, it then allows us to release our control, surrender it over to spirit and say, I can't do this by myself. Can you please help me? And then it allows spirit to come in and help us. And we just saw that stability of the moon in Taurus. So now it's time for y'all to surrender all the shiz and allow spirit to help us. Release the control. You don't have any control. It's all made up. It's a facade. And we're just going to release it and allow spirit to attune to the moon and manifest miracles. I think that's perfect because literally we had manifest miracles. That's the candle, right? So manifesting miracles is the candle. Abundance is the candle. Prosperity, I think. Prosperity or abundance. I mean, obviously it's both, but yeah, I think it's just amazing because we had that Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo card come up that says person in earth, stability, right? Coming for us. I think the Rose Oracle is calling to me. Ah! I forget these. I forget that the deck, the cover comes off so differently. Right? Yes, it does. And then you could just turn it around. Or maybe not. I thought I could put it in here, though. Plant yourself here. Nope, I can't. Okay. All right. The Rose Oracle. Bottom of the deck. Ooh, that looks interesting. Rapture. I think that's fire too. Sensuality, love, devotion, romance, ecstasy, and pleasure. We were just talking about that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm all for it. Right? You know what I also didn't realize? That number 38 for Freya and the Amber, it says the Untamed, and we also had the Animals card, which they're untamed, right? These are untamed animals. So I just thought that was interesting. Like how well it just went together, right? And I didn't see it. They've been sitting here the whole time together. Okay. Hi, Jay. How are you? Aw, night, Carmen. I'll see you later. Okay, I can do Starseed too, Ren. Yes, I'm seeing a theme as well. Like it is definitely going together. I love you too. And some people have said when you elect a clown, expect a circus. Exactly. Matt, I will get Starseed too, because I was feeling that one as well. Okay. Starseed, it is. I have decks. I'm such a deck whore. I love all the decks. I love all the decks. That sounded so dirty. It just sounded like that Rapture. Like it just goes with the Rapture one. That's so funny. Okay, bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck. Ooh, okay. Let's see what this says. We the Hathors, deep love, mother's milk, birth as a portal. I love that. It just made me feel like that rebirth kind of sense, right? Meaning like after death we're back. It's it's that rebirth, like after the change, after all of the hardships, where it's like birthing again, right? Deep love, mother's milk, birth as a portal. I do love that. Ancient Egypt, and Hathor is a goddess of ancient Egypt. So I just sat here and I felt like I needed my shoes off again. So I did it, friends. I did it. Definitely have to use our intuition right now. I do get that feeling of standing up for yourself, standing up for your beliefs. It just came with that untamed Freya and Hathor, because both of them they're touching each other. Because I put that deck on top of the crystal deck and the spell casting deck. And so when those two touched, it made me feel that, like, stand up for yourself. You are supported with mother's milk and that untamed energy and deep love. So standing up for yourself, and standing up not just for ourselves, but also that the earth and all of its creations, right? We need to take a stand. The trees, the all of the resources, the animals, right? All of it is something that we need to stand up for as well. It is not just us as humans. Definitely have to use our intuition, friends. And I do feel that romantic love may be coming into our lives at an exponentially quick rate, because we had that Ace of Swords energy, communication, a new path, a new start to communication with that Ace of Cups, meaning beginnings in love, right? There's some really good stuff going on here, friends. Definitely have faith in the abundance, have faith in the prosperity, passionate in what you're doing, and passion in what you're doing, and also that deep devotion. Allow it to be pleasure, allow it to be ecstasy. And I don't mean the drug. Sensuality. These are things that I want you to feel within yourself as well, right? Honor yourself. Feel yourself. And I don't mean feel yourself. I mean feel yourself, right? Like, honor yourself. Get in love with yourself. Feel in love. Fall in love with yourself. Thank you, Spirit. My brain couldn't get it to come out. Fall in love with yourself. Like, feel yourself, right? It's that confidence and that self-worth, that self-love. Feel yourself. Okay? All right. Okay. Feeling yourself. Just dance a little. Enjoy it. Sing to yourself. Whatever. Definitely. So good. So there was the girl I liked in my childhood. Her name was Alex, but I think her parents said no to me dating her. I kind of wanted to know why they said no. I just heard that she was too young. That's all. Never be deckless. It's dastardly to be deckless. Dastardly for me. Now, you only need to switch one letter. I know. Ayo. Oh, I thought it said Ayo. Ooh. Seen that card recently. Which one are we talking about? Oh, for the didn't recall where. Oh, was that the We the Hathors? Is that the card that you're talking about? Because I think it was after you said the starseed. I'm in one of those moods tonight. Don't mind me. Listen, I like those. I like us being ourselves. Hello, Omar Perez Silva. Hey, is this real? It should be, yes. As real as a heart attack. Cool. Welcome. LOL. Tweak, tweak. Exactly. I'm going to wake people up over here. So funny. Definitely. She's doing donation readings right now. If she has time later, she'll go to one card pulls. Yes, thank you. Right. You make me laugh. I'm so glad I make you laugh. I love that, Katrina. So what does she talk about? Well, I already did. We do something called hashtag roll call, which roll call comes from the higher beings, gods, goddesses, archangels, whomever wants to, the masters, whoever wants to speak, the creators, they can speak, they can give us messages. So that's already happened. So if you want to rewind and check that out, that was a pretty good one today. Not switching one letter. Why, Cindy would boot me. Stop it. No, I would not. Yes, that one. I knew it. I knew it. I know. Wouldn't it be cool if I could see you? I could pull people up on here if I wanted to. Let's see. Present or invite. Oh, I can invite a guest right now. Yes. It takes too long though. Don't test her. She'll actually say the word. What? The dick word? Is that the word we're talking about? A dick? Is that the word we're talking about? Ooh. So funny. Cracks me up. Don't tempt me. All right, let's see. What is on my computer? I don't know. Maybe nothing I can get off of it. Listen, I had computer issues, but I had a friend send me a computer, so I'm a happy clam. I'm a happy girl. I know. Nope, not me. Don't want a boot. A boot. No booting. There it is. I said it. There it is. I did it. Didn't know you can have guests on here. Oh, listen, I pay a pretty penny every month to be able to get people on here if I want them on here. Yep. I can get like, how many people can I get on stage at one time? Several. No, that's what you're thinking about. Cindy, you got a filthy mind. Yes, I do, and I'm proud of it. How's that work? StreamYard. I use StreamYard. And it's all through their platform. That's how I can bring people on. Matt, do you want to come on? I can send it to you. Oh yeah, she uses StreamYard. She have multiple people in a single panel at a time, all just chatting. Yep. So talk about it. Wait, what am I talking about? My filthy mind? Well, you see, there was a girl that her father was a trucker, over-the-road trucker. And she grew up with a potty mouth and a dirty mind. And that's a true story. How? I send you a link here. But you got to be on so everybody can see you. If you don't want to be on, then I'm not sending it. Oh, that's not what I want. Is it? No. Okay. I think you have to give access. I sent it to you, Matt. I don't think anybody can see. You guys can't see the Twitch people that are trying to invade me, right? Wait, is Wandering a mod? I think Wandering, are you a mod? I think so, right? Hang on, let me think. Oh no, not, I guess maybe not. But yes, he knows what he's talking about. Oh yeah, she uses StreamYard. She has multiple people in it. Yes. Oh, nice. So similar to TT, like TikTok, is that what you mean? Yeah, kind of. Yes, because it's like how I was on your live. Yes. So as soon as you come in, I'll be able to see you and pull you up. Okay, now I've got to go back to where I was. I'm certainly not appropriate in person. Common decency requires me to stay in the comment peanut gallery section. It's Wandering a mod. Then we have the Twitch person. My father was military, a Marine. My father was in the Navy, and I don't know how he got discharged, honestly. I don't know what his status was. Yeah, I didn't want to be on cam. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't want to be on cam. I don't do that even with TikTok Live. Yeah, I know. Trust me when I say there's no filter with military man. Right. Yes. So my father was military and he was an over-the-road trucker. No, I'm not what? You're not what? What's psychic? Are you asking what do I perceive as psychic? Everybody, we're all psychic. Depending on whether or not you choose to use your abilities. So sent you a screenshot of proof it won't work. Wait, what do you mean? What won't work? Well, because you can, yeah, you just have to click here. It says to use StreamYard on this device, visit this page in Chrome browser. Click here if you already have it. So if you have Chrome, all you have to do is click that blue link. If you don't, you just have to click the link, copy the link, and then post it in a browser, in the Chrome browser. Yeah. Wait, I looked down? No! Do I still look down? Maybe I was just hungry. Ren, I just saw your message. I need pop right now. That's why we always have some pop on hand. Because my ADHD, I just need bubbles every now and then. And if I had bubbles in water, that would be amazing. Okay. All right. What do you mean? What do you mean, how do you use your ability? It depends on how you use your ability. Like, everybody is psychic. I know everybody is psychic. We are all psychic. It just depends on what your abilities are and how you use them, right? Do you listen to your intuition? We all have intuition, our gut feeling, right? It just depends if you use it. Not everybody is like me. I channel messages. I speak to the dead. I use my intuition when I'm using my tarot cards, right? I listen and interpret things how I understand them. Whew, and I'm having a hot flash right now. Sorry, friends. No, I'm not. I mean, it's my life, so excuse me. I don't do it. Okay. Okay, I can't anyway. I don't have Chrome. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yep. No worries. At the age of 11, he was talking about things that most parents. Oh, your dad was talking about things that most parents wouldn't ever talk about in front of their kids. Also, he and I would watch Discovery Channel documentaries on the African savannah. So I just heard the Discovery Channel, and guess what I was heard in my head? Come on. You guys know my brain too much, or should know my brain too much. And you know those old school Discovery Channel documentaries would show. We watched them for as early as an age as I can remember. It's okay. I need a break from being on lives. I need bubbles and caffeine. Yes. Bubbles and caffeine. That sounds like a great show, doesn't it? Bubbles and caffeine. I love it. Can I be Bubbles? Some minds are closed and therefore inert. Sad but true. To discover inert minds that won't see. Oof, terrible. What's on your mind, honestly? Bubbles. What did you hear? Sex. You want me to be honest? What's on your mind, honestly? I'm like, sex. What did you hear? Sex. Yep. Sure, I'll be the caffeine. Yay! That's what I was hoping you would say. I'm pretty open, Omar, about what's on my mind. This stuff is so good. It's the blackberry. Can you see the little blackberry there? You can see it now. Oh my gosh. 5 minutes ago, She had willies and sex on the mind. So true. So true. Me too. Only because we have been giving all kinds of jokes in that direction, right, Cindy? Yes. So did anybody understand what I was talking about the Discovery Channel? It's a song. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Hi there, Rob. Okay, let's do these. Let's do these. I've been on here for 3 hours and 41 minutes. Open-minded part. Yes, I'm very open-minded. We have to be open-minded. I think it's importante. Excuse me. I get bubbles, but I get the burpees. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, and did I? So we can, Matt, we can talk about this anytime you want to, okay? We can talk about StreamYard and we can just do it one-on-one and talk about it. What does GZZ mean? Jizz? Or G's? About StreamYard, about this. Oh, yeah. We could do that anytime. Okay, let me clear my desk a little bit of all these decks. Okay. That begins with a J, Cindy. Wait, what begins with a J? I'm sure you take your time when it comes to sex, huh? Slow and steady. Well, it depends on my mood. Listen, I'm a little off of the vanilla path. I might scare a few boys with sex. Jizz. That's what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, it does, but, you know, different cultures might say it differently. I don't know. Is that too dirty to talk about or comment? Nah, I'm fine. Rob is like, LOL. He's like, what did I step into? I thought this was a lady doing tarot. What the hell is going on here? My hair is driving me a little crazy right now. It's okay. It's okay. All right, that's fine. All right, I can take these off, I think, as long as my eyes stop being so dry. I don't know. Do I want them on? Do I want them off? No matter to me. No matter to me. Oh, she caters to all types here. I do. Listen, sometimes there are prim and propers. Sometimes there are non-open minds, and I just give them a parachute. She's an Aries, expected to be hot and fast most of the time, at least. Maybe a little hard, maybe a little rough, maybe a little... And maybe a little lovemaking, so it's slow and passionate and schmexy. Just what you mean. Either way, you look cute. Aw, thanks. That's so cute. I appreciate it. Okay, friends, let's do All right, I have Bill because Bill donated the new deck to us. Bill gave me a deck. I'm wild, and I'm fine with it. What am I doing here? The rose deck, the star seed, the moonology. Ah! They're falling, and I have to show it who's boss. Not really. Okay. I just mouthed the word, don't fall. All right. Alrighty. Oh, my nuts. You got to keep a good bag of nuts around. I'm wrong. So many different levels. So bad. I did get a deck from Bill. Thank you, Rob. Yes, please. Listen, y'all need to pay attention to what Rob said. Go subscribe. Smash the subscribe button and hit the bell icon to all. And then you'll be notified when I go live again. Indeed. That one just cracked me up. I don't know what to do when bored. 3 hours. Were you bored? I don't get bored here. Way too much fun. Although, if I get tired, you'll know. You are nuts. Exactly. Right. Thumbs up this video, too. And what did we discuss earlier? Pass me around. I like it. Okay. All right, Bill. Let's do bills. She's definitely not shy and has no shame. No shame. If you poke, she'll poke back. And be careful what you ask for. True. So funny. Okay. All right, let's see. Bill. What deck do I want to use? I think I'm feeling, Heaven and Earth or Light Seers for Bill. Meow. Did you see my kitty or you're just saying it? Because we usually just say it. I said it earlier. Did you catch when I said it? You may find yourself as the one tied up and getting rammed. Fuck. Yes. But I look so innocent. Whichever deck calls to you, right? Indeed. I'm a little bit of heaven and a little bit of earth. Katrina is laughing so hard. Listen, there is something to be said when you put on a fake dick. Did I go too far? I don't want to scare anybody. Okay. What can we tell Bill? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? Thank you again, Bill, for the new deck. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Here's the new deck. Lost Soul Tarot. I love that it just is faceless. I just do. I love it. Matt. Oh my God. Look, I turned red. So funny. I bloody missed you. I'm so glad I've come on your live this morning. I am so glad too. I'm a little bit of hell and girth. That sounds like fun. Okay, tell him how you feel. Oh my goodness. I'm having way too much fun. Should I be having this much fun? Of course, because we're supposed to enjoy ourselves here. I love this. Speak no evil. That is the monkey, right, Matt? Speak no evil. God, that freaking makes me laugh so hard. Oh, don't take me seriously. I said it because it rhymes. Oh my God, that is hysterical. 100. And I will pamper all canyons along the feminine body from here to kingdom come. Oh, see no evil. I just use it as being gagged. I just use it as being gagged the monkey. That's fantastic. Listen, I used the I think it was hear no evil and speak no evil to my son a couple days ago. Kingdom come, or the kingdom, or the come kingdom. Maybe I could just, maybe, what do you guys think about this? And you can tell me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't it be fun if I were to be the audiobook voice of some dirty stories? Wouldn't that be fun? Tell Bill in the process of metamorphosis. We are a butterfly. Oh, on the bottom, look at this. The Ace of Pentacles too. Wow. The Ace of Pentacles. So we had the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Cups, and now the Ace of Pentacles. So new path to communication, opening up to our new love, and new path to stability, prosperity, wealth. Whoop, whoop. That's what we all want, right? Don't just be the audio voice of some dirty stories. Write a few. I have some really nice poetry. I do write poetry. I'm just flying. I'm kind of creative. I thought you were going to say, like, don't just be the audio voice, like, act it out or something. I was like, where is this going? I don't know. I'd have to get a sample of your work and let you know. Oink, oink. Hairball. That was fantastic. Who is the reading for again? It's for Bill. Bill that gave us the new deck. Okay. I'm being serious now for a few minutes. So I won't be reading the comments because I'm going to be zoned in on the cards. Okay, what does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? And of course, because it's a donated reading, it's more than you get several cards as opposed to just one with a free one card pull. Who indeed? Ah, okay. You could do audio voice and read 50 Shades of Grey. Oh my God, I loved 50 Shades of Grey. Listen, okay, let's be clear. When I say that I loved 50 Shades of Grey, the premise of it is great. However, I'm a bit of an editor as I read. And she needed a new editor. Because there was a lot of bad editing in there. I'm just saying. Never trust a prophet, only trust a bard, for they're the ones who are truly inspired by the gods. And by the way, a prophet and a psychic are two separate things. Well, I'm a prophet, though, too, right? Because I speak of the things that are to come. I am a prophet, and I am a psychic, and perhaps I am a bard. Oh, I do know, and I do understand. The Wandering knows that I'm a super big nerd, too. Hurry up! I mean, I told you I like to go slow sometimes. A prophet, a bard, and a psychic walked into a bar. Tell me if you heard this one. Okay, I'm not looking at you guys. I'm not looking at you guys for a few minutes. Okay, what can we tell Bill? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? Oh, I want that one right on top. Okay, Bill. Oh, what the hell? Okay. All right. I'm going to show you. Okay, I'm not going to see y'all because I make my screen bigger so I can see the cards in the... What the hell? Okay. King of Cups. So the King of Cups is all about that energy of emotional intelligence, right? So it's not about that king that wears his heart on his sleeve and he's just a weeping mess. That's not what we're talking about. Emotional intelligence. This king has emotional intelligence, which means he knows and understands his heart, and that's where he's coming from. And he's intelligent about it. He knows what he wants. He knows what he needs, and he can communicate effectively. Okay. I think this is something more like, I feel like this is where you are heading. Okay, Bill? Like they're making me feel like this is where you are coming to. I do feel this is one of those things. This is the 8 of Swords. Let's see what it says in the bottom here. Come on now. It says glasses. That's what it says. It says glasses. It says shortened force. And well, I have a little bit different viewpoint of just shortened force. I actually feel like with the 8, see how she's bound? Like not only is she blindfolded, but she's bound. This is like her own little self-inflicted prison that she's put herself into. So when I have the King of Cups here, and then I have the 8 of Swords, it tells me that there's something going on here. This is what's being attained, and this is what's going on. Like this feeling of being trapped in your own place and space, right? And it's time to break free, allow yourself to um get out of that mental hold, right? It's about letting yourself free, letting yourself go. Freeing yourself from those constraints and those bindings, right? Okay, so we have the 6 of Cups here, and it says pleasure. So the 6 of Cups is several things. Pleasure is yes, pleasure, enjoying all the things that bring you pleasure, whether it's flowers, whether it's having fun with your friends, whatever. But this is this 6 of Cups is also like remembering the things from when you were younger and having fun and playfulness. But the other thing is it's also a card of reunions. So you may be reunited with that person that is of a past life to you, from a past life of yours. Also, it could be somebody from when you were younger is coming back as well. And then we have the number 1, or excuse me, number 2. I looked at it here. It looks like 1 in there. No, it must just be, I can't see it very well because I have to move the card a little bit so I can see it. But this is the number 2, which is the High Priestess card. The High Priestess is all about that. She's totally intuitive. She is a priestess, obviously, but believes, trusts in her psychic abilities. But the other thing is that she doesn't always know everything, right? And it's kind of the same for me, right? When I get information, I don't know everything. Spirit doesn't give all of it to me. So there's a few things that the High Priestess does not know. So use your intuition. You may not know everything you're supposed to know right now, but it's in divine timing that you will be revealed the other information that you need to know. Okay? This just makes me feel overall like you need to trust yourself more and trust your path that you're on, and really know and understand that there's more than what you're seeing, okay? And I do feel like there might be some kind of something coming back around for you. So if it is a relationship coming back around for you, just make sure that it's the relationship that you would want to be in, not a relationship that that keeps you in this place of being bound and not being able to express yourself properly, okay? Yeah. Okay, I want the Intuit Oracle. What can we tell Bill? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? Okay. All right, so we have 28, the ace of hearts, and it says, man. What the hell? Come on now. You or the querent, a person you know. It says you or the querent, a person you know, boyfriend, fiance, spouse, love interest, masculine energy. So this is about you. It was on top of that King of Cups, and it just kind of like reiterates that you're the person that I am talking about. Okay. The next one is the King of Air. Bill, I don't think you're an air sign. I don't think you're a Libra. What the hell are you? Are you a Virgo? I can't remember right at the moment, Bill. I'm sorry if I said the wrong thing. King of Air. Libra, cardinal sign of air, timing within 1 to 2 weeks, duration during the fall, from September 22nd to October 21st. Ruling planet is Venus. Venus, of course, is the planet of love. Consummate. Okay, I'm just going to turn it around and read it. Consummate diplomat. Oh, God, those fucking Libras. I love them, though. Refined, just, accommodating, kind, desires harmony and balance, sociable, artistic, indirect. And number 11 is the Justice card. Because that's Libra rules the justice, the balancing scales, which is justice. So I do feel like you're trying to right the scales. You're trying to, especially, so air sign, swords, unbinding yourself, and above it is that energy of balancing oneself, right? So definitely feel like that energy of balance and justice might even come up for you. Balance, justice, in that possible relationship that comes back around, but justice definitely within you trying to create this energy of emotional intelligence for yourself as well. Okay. And number 17, Queen of Hearts, Stork. It says transformation, change, active, renew, restless, arrive, depart, move, renovate, pregnancy, birth, slender, tall. You gonna have a baby, Bill? Like you're gonna become pregnant yourself. I'm just kidding. Men can't get pregnant. So I do feel that transformation energy for you, and it has a lot to do with that King of Cups and finding your emotional intelligence, your stability within yourself, that releasing of being bound in your head, that self bondage, right? So I just feel like you're in a place where you're changing, you're You're growing. You're releasing old wounds, old bindings, right? You're letting yourself be who you want to be and allowing in new energy. And you're trusting it along the way. You don't know everything, but trusting the process and where it's going. I did feel, which one did I just think? Oh, the moon. Yes, over here. Moonology. Okay. What can we tell Bill? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? First quarter moon in Pisces. Honor your feelings. Wait, that's actually what you might be. Wait, are you a Pisces, Bill? That might be what you are. Anyway, so first quarter moon in Pisces, honor your feelings. I love this. I love this because especially with this, and it goes completely alongside this King of Cups, honoring your feelings. That king is all about like, listen, I am going to honor my feelings. I'm going to do what I need to do. And it's about doing what needs to be done, right? Honoring yourself, having that intention of learning about oneself in an emotional capacity and being able to communicate it, right? That's emotional intelligence. And it's in emotional in emotional intelligence, it's all about honoring your feelings and being able to speak about them, right? But being true to yourself, that's huge, right? So many men need to learn emotional intelligence, friends. Just saying. Oh, interesting. It says it made me look at the bottom of the deck, and it's in Capricorn, last quarter moon in Capricorn, and it says leave the past behind. Leave the past behind. Like, I just feel like that part where the bindings are too strong, you need to leave them behind. I definitely am feeling the geometry activations. What does Bill, oh, universal love, that's so cute. What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? I want that one because that's the one that was trying to come out and get my attention. Number 9, allowance. Look at how beautiful these cards are, though. Come on now. Sacred geometry. Just beautiful, right? And it is sacred geometry. What is it called? Activation. Sacred geometry activations. Allowance. And it says the frequency of allowance invites us to be open to whatever comes our way, without judgment, without opinion, without fear, and without resistance. When we allow, the universe becomes our partner in the wondrous dance of existence and expansion. Freedom. Yeah, I love it. It's just saying that you are not hindering yourself any longer, right? And that's what the pleasure says as well, right? We don't hinder ourselves when we have emotional intelligence, right? We release the fear. We release all of these things, all of the things that keep us in this tight little bound place, right? Fear is what this is, right? Anxiety is what this is. So it's literally you letting go of all of this shit without judgment, without opinion, without fear, and without resistance. You just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah. Right? You just let it go. Let it go. I want a star seed for you too. Let's see. What can we tell Bill? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? I want a goddess for you. What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? I want that one right there. Breath of the cosmos. My will my will to thy will, micromanaging the universe. And so this is like letting go of your control and allowing the universe to come in. So micromanaging the universe is not like, it's more like allowing it to come in and allowing it to help you along the way, right? My will to thy will. Release. Surrender. Allow, right? I just love this. And it always, I mean, literally it says the universe becomes our partner in the wondrous dance of existence and expansion. Like they go in correlation with each other, right? I just love when it does that. Okay, let's see what Goddess Guidance says. What can Goddess Guidance tell Bill? What does Bill need to know? What does Bill need to know? And this is the thing, friends, is if you're listening and you feel like this may be a message for yourself, please take it as I'm talking to you right now and not just Bill. Because sometimes the reason that we are brought to people like me, it's so you can hear a message that you're supposed to hear, okay? Abundancia, prosperity. Prosperity is not just monetary wealth. Prosperity is anything that can grow around you and make you feel prosperous, right? It can be a garden. It can be money. It can be love. Prosperity is a lot, right? It's all the things that can grow in our life. Gratitude. I'm prosperous in gratitude. Like I'm so grateful for all the things that I have and the people that I have around me. And I'm just grateful, right? And that makes me prosperous, right? Anyway, so prosperity, the universe is pouring its abundance out to you. Be open to receiving it. You can't be in this state, Bill. You got to get out of this place. You got to be open. You got to be expanding. You got to be honoring yourself. Yes, my friend. This is so beautiful, Bill. I hope you enjoyed your message. Thank you, honey, so much for the Lasso Tarot. I'm so excited. I can't wait to open it and play with it. And maybe the next time we'll be able to. But I want to do a little video where it's an unboxing and it flipped through. So, yeah. All right. I hope you enjoyed it, honey. Thanks. And I love that you got Abundancia. She's amazing. Amazing. Okay. Moon. Just hit my other my other monitor here. I'm just putting my cards back in. And I put them all separately. So when I go to when I go to shuffle the deck, you see I'm not putting them in exactly the same place they were, or all of them at the top or all of them at the bottom. Excuse me. Okay, so that's coming up. There may be some issues with throat chakra for some people. So somebody not speaking up for themselves, maybe Bill or maybe somebody else, not speaking up for themselves or feeling as though they're not being heard. Or the other aspect is they're vocalizing or being too loud, but still feeling like nobody is listening or not being heard, right? All right. All right. So we have done Bill. Christina is next. I was just going to check you guys out over here on the... Yeah, I thought it was an awesome reading too, Rob. Absolutely. Well, I'm proof that I was led to you tonight and we haven't spoken since last year. I know, right? If you have time, could you do a reading for me? I will pull a 1-card pull. It's going to be a minute. You exited to be back. Yes, I did exit to come back. I exited full screen. Wait, can you guys see that I go full screen too? You guys do, right? Or no, I'm already full screen for you guys. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We do live our lives in chains and we never knew, we never know we have the key. Right. Absolutely right. Like we wonder and fight ourselves, and then the whole time we've just had the key to it. Exactly. And you know, let's get rid of that fear, Matt. Absolutely. This is so funny. Men are stupid, women are crazy. And the reason women are crazy is because men are stupid. LOL. I kind of understand that a lot. Hi, good vibes. How are you? It's been a minute, huh? Aw, thank you. I appreciate you for saying that. I love sharing my gifts. And listen, I was gone for a while. Yes, we can be pregnant with new ideas or new realities. Absolutely, Matt. That's a great observation, too. And I was thinking of literal pregnancy while I was doing his cards, right? And so I love that you brought that up because absolutely he can be impregnated with new ideas. Absolutely. I love that. Thank you so much for bringing that to my awareness. Great way of putting that. A ruinous distraction. Well, okay, if you could do Omar, it would be neat, but right away. I don't know what that means. Do you mean do you like a reading? Pull a card for you, but right away? Well, you will have to wait, Omar. And you would have been first before Rob. So I will pull a card. So if you guys happen to leave and don't come back, and I'm done by the time you do come back, then just make sure that you come back and watch. I don't timestamp myself, so because I'm lazy. Actually, it's because the ADHD, it's overwhelming to me. It takes a long time, and sometimes I just can't do it. Because I'm a mom and I have other shit going on. But then I'm going to do Rob. So the one card pulls, I have Christina, Mary, and Carman for the, what do you call it? Donation readings. And then if I'm feeling up to it, then it's one card pulls for Cora, Aisha, Omar, and Rob. Okay. That's what mods are for. Yeah, to timestamp for you. Listen, if any of my mods would timestamp for me, that would be amazing. Oh, Katrina, can you please pull one card for me? I just want to know if I'm on the right track and picking up the signs I'm receiving from them. Okay. You wanted one card pull for... Okay. Wrote you down. Right, it would be neat if she just go fast. Well, this is my show. I'm not here for you to dictate time to me, right? There is no time. Time does not exist. It is not real. It's a mere perception. Second-hand emotion. Yes. What's love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? See, I think in lyrics. George Carlin quote, "The men are stupid thing." Yes, that makes sense of why I felt like I knew it. I knew it. The other was from an Eagles song. That's awesome. I love the Eagles too. Okay, that's what I thought, Wandering. I thought I was already full screen for us, for you guys. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me, Omar, if you have bad spelling. I mean, I'll edit it in my mind, but yeah. Oh, you edit it to be back? Wait, what do you mean I edited to be back? Does it say something when I go from large to small screen? I don't know. I don't get it. Exited it to be back. Yeah. I don't know that it tells you, but maybe it does. I don't know. Now I have Tina Turner in my head. So funny. Who the boss are you, Cindy? Nobody. 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 Just Spirit. Spirit's like, oh, is that true? Dang it. I'm the boss of me, Spirit. I can listen to you if I want to, or I don't want to. I do try to listen to you though. I know it. They're like, but you're stubborn. Yes. This is the way you made me. Yes, I do have conversations with Spirit in front of other people, and I'm okay with it. I may look like a lunatic, but I'm not. Only one makes the rules here. I just felt like only one makes the rules here, and that's me. I I just felt like I needed to stuck to that. I was just seeing too much explaining. That's okay. Happy. That's sign language for happy. This is her style, and this is the way she does things. True that. Oh, God, forgive the person who tries to make me do things their way. Doesn't work. I happen to like the explaining. Thanks. I've missed you, Ren. All right, let's go on to Christina. Christina's turn. Ooh, what are we going to do for Christina? Which deck shall I use? Modern Love? No, I'm not feeling Modern Love. Intuit Tarot? Light Seers or Heaven and Earth? Ooh, I'm kind of feeling Heaven and Earth. But I love Light Seers too. Aw, you guys are cute. Same here. I blame the schools. Wait, what are we blaming the schools for? Me explaining? I'm feeling Light Seers. Just gotta go with it. This one tried to escape. Ooh, it's like backing us up. The star. It's like the collective reading, right? Because collective read had the star in it. Trying to show you the gold right there, which is the wish. I can't see it backwards. And then on the side, you can see the Aquarius. You can see whatever. 17 Aquarius. And I think, well, I know it's a planet, but I'm trying to think here. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up for what that planet is. Anyway, it says wish granted, contentment, spirituality, inspiration, altruistic, serenity, purpose, renewal, healing, hope, calm, and faith. And listen, I'm doing Christina's reading, and I think this is perfect for you, honey. Like, I think this is perfect for you to know and see and understand. Okay, let's see. Christina. Teachers do need better pay. For God's sake, our children get to go there for most of the day and give us a break. Just kidding. But serious. At Omar, are you trying to ask her to channel a message to you rather than read the cards? The planet attached to Aquarius, of course, Uranus. Oh, yes, I did know that. I just couldn't remember what it looked like. It's stupid sign, symbol, whatever the frick it is. Thank you. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate it. Okay, what does Christina need to know? Woo! trying to rush out on me, the 10 of Wands. Yes, she's trying to unpack that burden. Whoa, this fell out perfectly. So I love that the 10 of Wands was trying to come out, because that's releasing heavy burdens. It's the end. Number 10s are always like end of cycles. So then this comes out for you, Christina, the Ace of Pentacles, because we know that's new stability, new prosperity, and new wealth stuff, right? So I love that for you. I absolutely love it for you. That Ace of Pentacles, trying to bury those new roots deep into the ground. I love that for you. I want this one too. The Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is all about reciprocity, equal give, equal receive. So a lot of people will say equal give, equal take. No, take is such a word, especially when it comes to the word reciprocity, because you're taking it. There's like, it's like a grabby kind of thing, and that's a no, no, no. It's about I'm giving, you're receiving, you're giving, I'm receiving. It's no taking in there, right? Taking is like selfish kind of actions. I don't like it. Me no like it. So it's equal give, equal receive. Okay? That's what Pentacles. And this is another Pentacle, which is more stability, more wealth even, right? So reciprocity in wealth, in love, right? And stability is in wealth, money, and love, right? Stability and love, not just stability in life. So new possibility in a stable love situation. What do we have hidden here? The Four of Pentacles. I can see this and understand this. So, and again with the Pentacles, pardon me, a little bit of fear with that Four of Pentacles. She's holding it close to her heart. She's worried that she isn't going to find love or money, and she's kind of holding it, guarding it close to her, and like, ooh, nope, no can take it from me. It's just going to be there. And I just was made aware of that rune on her neck, or her ear, excuse me. Why am I not seeing it though? Oh, there it is. Osala. Inheritance and home. Right there. Inheritance and home. So, I mean, if you can see it on her earring right there. I don't really remember seeing it before, but there's obviously a reason that I was supposed to see it today, purposefully, right? So inheritance and home. So, keeping things close to you. But this is like the bad, not so good part of it, right? Like trying to keep it close to you and hoard it, right? We don't want you hoarding anything, right? Okay, the Six of Cups are here. So we know that we have seen the Six of Cups already tonight. The Six of Cups is all about that energy of playfulness, youthfulness, right? Remembering when we were young, right? But the other thing is there may be somebody from a past life coming in here. Oh yeah, I think it was just Bill that had the Six of Cups. But it's all about that energy of returning to a time that was more enjoyable. So if somebody is coming in, because it can be a reunion card, somebody from when you were younger, or it can be somebody from a past life, right? I just also felt like there might be a possibility of a friend from when you were younger coming back into your life. So whatever this is, it's this, the Six of Cups is still a really happy card. Playfulness, remembering your playful side, remembering your youth, remember and enjoying your life now as being part of you. There's only one card that's not a pentacle, and it's the last one, which is a cup. The cup is clearly a sign of love and, you know, the possibility of somebody coming back from your past into your life. Okay. Huh, that's interesting. Anyway, so the possibility of a past love coming back to your... Yes. You know that this is also a card that is twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart kind of card. Spirit literally made me say it. I didn't want to, obviously. I do feel like a goddess guidance card right now for you. What does Christina need to know? What does Christina need to know? What does Christina need to know? Oh, I like that one for you. Maeve, cycles and rhythms. I love that. It kind of like goes along with that Six of Cups in a way, cycles and rhythms and things coming around. Honor the cycles of your body, energy levels, and emotions. I love this because women rarely honor their cycles, like their feminine cycles. What are you doing? Burp. Isn't that, there we go. So women rarely honor their cycles. Like, I loved having my cycle. I loved having my period every month. It just was, I always felt like it was a cleansing of my body, a natural cleansing of my body. And I loved, it was not always, it didn't always make me happy, and I could be cranky, but it's still, I still enjoyed having, and I was grateful for having that cycle in my life. So it's also like honoring your body, honoring your energy cycles, because we've talked about this recently, how our energy has been up and down as well, just because we can feel when we're like more energetic and more energy coming toward us, and where we feel a little more depleted, right? We've had discussions about this recently. And emotions, we've talked about this too, how our emotions can be like, whoo, whoo, because there's a lot of shit going on right now in the collective. It's just rough. I do feel like I want to pull one more for you. Mott. Ooh, I love it. Does it say finances? Oh, fairness. Mott, fairness. The situation will be handled in a fair and just manner. It's a very much a Libra card. You can see those, the justice. It's also a justice card, right? So justice is 11, number 11. November. Scorpio energy. But 11 is the number of this, because that's what card it is in the deck for the major arcana. It is a Libra card because of the air quality to it. Scorpio, I was saying, because of the number 11, which is November, which is when your birthday is. Anyway, I really am feeling so much that this card has a lot to do with the Six of Cups. And overall, honestly, with this stability and the Six of Pentacles is as well, because Six of Pentacles has to have that balance in there of that reciprocity. And Ma is all about the fairness. Okay. Is your heart as light as a feather? That's, yeah, that's huge, right? And you know, she's also on top of this card, which shows that, you know, she's hoarding that energy and shielding her heart, right? The fear of, you know, the fear of all the stuff that's going on. She's got that purse in front of her heart, shielding it a little bit as well. Hoarding the money, shielding her heart. And that's what we need to make sure that you don't get to be that way, right? We don't want you. We want you to love. We want you to trust and be open to it, right? So being open to that possibility of that Six of Cups, that love energy coming back around, right? No matter who it is, whether it is twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection, or if it's somebody new that can really remind you of, you know, that energy of being young. I do feel a lover's oracle is necessary. What can we tell Christina? What does Christina need to know? What does Christina need to know? What does Christina need to know? Woo! That one's coming out okay. What does Christina need to know? This one doesn't want to go back in. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So the one that fell out, look at, beautiful, very beautiful. I think it's very interesting that her throat chakra is being highlighted right now, and like the opening and it's blossoming. It does say look inside yourself, examine what is causing you to feel this way. But I also think it's really interesting because it's at her throat chakra. Throat chakra is all about communication and being heard, and, you know, yeah, and communicating effectively. So I feel like this is definitely a way for you to come out, especially with that fairness coming out, you know, justice. I know you know where I'm going with this justice card, right? And justice when it comes to a love of the past as well, right? So I think that's really great because fairness is going to come into play, and you being able to communicate effectively, especially around that. And then we do have, this is the one that we had for the collective as well. And it says, deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. Do what feels right, and it is just for yourself. All right, I want a crystal mandala oracle. What can we tell Christina? What does Christina need to know? 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 Ooh, this one is falling out for you. Number 17, Angel Bath Coal and Aquamarine. Authentic voice. I love that, because then we also had this, right? And it says look inside yourself, but it is the throat chakra, and it's literally it's me telling you to communicate properly and effectively, and there's also justice involved with your communication. And this is perfect because you do have to use your authentic voice. You do have to speak up for yourself, right? Beth Cole and Aquamarine. And that's Crystal Angels 444. Oh, I love that for you. And I do want a sacred geometry activation for you. What can we tell Christina? What does Christina need to know? What does Christina need to know? What does Christina need to know? They're upside down. That's what Christina needs to know, is they're all upside down. Okay. Number 41, excuse me, synergy. I love this. Why do I feel like we saw this already? Did we see this? The frequency of synergy supports our allowance and acceptance of not so obvious, never seen before combinations and unions that result in new ways of functioning, working, thinking, relating, loving, and being. It reminds us to embrace the unfamiliar so that new yet exciting co-creations can give birth to a new reality. Synergy, working together and creating something new. Beautiful. I love that. And give birth to a new reality. And I also feel like the possibility of what we were talking about the last time, like it could be birthing a new idea as well. Yeah, I love that for you, Christina. Oh, I do want Divine Abundance just said, hey, I said I wanted you to pick me. What can we tell Christina? Divine Abundance. What can we tell Christina? What does Christina need to know? What does Christina need to know? Whoa. Ouch. So this fell upwards to face me. So that's important to me. We know that. And it says divine source. Okay, now I'm going to turn it around. Help me know that all my deepest needs will be met. Let me trust that you have a plan and the right actions will come. You are my source for all. And we got some hummingbirds in there. We got some, what else is there in there? Flowers. Prayerful intention. Yeah. I love that for you. Your deepest needs will be met. And I love that you had so much Pentacles energy, right? All that energy. I just realized you have 2 6s here too. 2 6s. And not only that, but you have an ace in the 4, and then you have the 41 of synergy. 1441. Interesting, right? And I kind of love that, the 1-4, because it's a new path for the abundance and stability, which is that ace. And then the 4 of Pentacles is all about that, like kind of like that holding on to energy out of fear, right? So holding things close to you out of fear. But then we have synergy coming along saying that we allow and accept and unions, we accept New ways of functioning, thinking, relating, loving, and being. Embrace the unfamiliar. I love that. So it's kind of like saying, okay, yeah, there's that, but let's think outside of the box and create something new instead of having this. We have this, we're moving past this, right? Making sure we're in this type of energy, reciprocity. What you're putting in, you're receiving back. So what you put into work, you're being paid for at a great salary as a reciprocation, right? I mean, that's just one way of thinking about it. I want the rose for you, the rose oracle. All right. What can we tell Christina? What does Christina need to know? It said morning dew. Clarity, fresh start, positive outlook. I love that for you, but I am going to keep... oh, this is what it looked like, by the way. I didn't show you what it looked like, but that's what just popped out, and it came so I could see it, but I'm going to put it back so we can still call that energy yours, right? Okay. What does Christina need to know? What does Christina need to know? What does Christina need to know? I kind of want this one. Brothers of the Rose. Sacred masculine, honor, protection, and support. So Brothers of the Rose, sacred masculine, honor, protection, and support. This doesn't go with this at all, does it? Okay, that's me being sarcastic. Right? It's kind of allowing the sacred masculine into your life, honor it, letting them honor, protect, support you. It's them being in alignment with you, right? It is that we talk about that that equality, that fairness, that justice, that energy of balance, right? So that's all about the balance for you as well. And then we have at the bottom of the deck, it made me look, and it says healing the mother line. And it says healing, ancestral work, mother line, growing up. I also heard glowing up in my mind. So we have to honor that as well. Okay. Christina, thank you so much for your donation, honey. I love you. You know that. And I am more than grateful for you. I am. I'm so grateful for you. That was nice reading. I really love that for you, honey. I have hair all over these cards. This card is trying to get off the top of the deck, by the way, so maybe something you need to know, see, hear, understand. And it's Damara, guiding children. You are good at helping, counseling, and healing children. Use your skills to help children now. So, If you resonate with that, you take it at your will. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. What the heck was that? Made something fall on the other side of my desk. Don't have any idea what it could have been. Where is my... I had a card up there. I do not see it. Okay. I'm the librarian, I guess. Super sexy librarian. I'm ridiculous, but that's fine. Right, because I said Matt instead of Mott. I did see that. I just can't go back and read all of it. Wish you like it. Do you have older cards? These new cards and how they look are kind of queen looking. Oh, is there something wrong with queen looking? Are you just wanting the more masculine forms of them? Patriarchal, even? I'm not interested. I'm not interested in those kind of cards, honestly. I like more inclusive, feminine cards. We seem to have acquired a troll. Who's the troll? Man, I'm missing a troll. Oh, I'm not going back too far, but I guess maybe you guys were saying that Omar is the one that was, and I don't see it. I'm not looking at everything though either. Who, me? I'm just saying I actually enjoy seeing the older ducks because the new ones are girly and to make it seem less than what it's for. Uh-oh, Cindy is reading Ren May Get a Talking To. I didn't see it. Ray looking. Give enough time, figure it out. Okay, don't realize it. Okay, didn't realize it. I blame the trolls. Who is the trolls? I didn't see it. Did I not go back far enough? Were you guys saying Omar was trolling? I'm confused. Did somebody just message me? To tell me who the troll was? Nope, maybe not. Oh, don't forget to mind pie. Okay, I'll mind my pie. Oh, I see, I see. Yes, I figured that, Matt. So, yeah, I'm fine with it. It's all right. Just one troll. Did he leave? Did Omar leave? Or are you still here, Omar? As long as you are behaving yourself, I don't care. Maybe he'll learn something new, guys, right? All right. Thank you, Christina Mayer. You're here. Okay, no, you're still here. All right. All right, Mayor. Mary. Oh, I want these. I'm going to use the Intuit Tarot for you, Mayor. Okay, I'm going back to the big version, full screen so I can see, so I won't see your guys' conversations. All right. What can we tell Mary? What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? Ooh, yes. This deck is ready. It's ready. What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? I like it. What does Mary need to know? Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh my gosh, Mary. This is nice. Nice. So as Christina had 3 pentacles and a cup, you have 3 cups and a wand. That's funny. Okay. And we do have, Bill had started out with the King of Cups, and so are you, Mayor. So we have, that was weird, King of Cups. Let me see. So I want to do it so you can see the gold right there too. There we go. Emotional mastery. I said intelligence. Emotionally balanced, heart-centered, kind-hearted, understanding, highly intuitive, self-aware, diplomatic, artistic, psychic, and feeling. And it is the Pisces and water and whatever that little burp, burp. Pisces is governed by, it's not Venus, right? Hang on. Oh, fuck. There it is. That's the card I'm looking for. Did you see cobwebs up there? Oh, a cardinal. Yeah, so is that little symbol right there. So it's the cardinal of water. Cardinal sign. Or excuse me, mutable. No, that's not right then. Hang on. Let me figure this out. Oh, no, I was right. It's this side, cardinal sign. I was doing it in the right place. Yes. I'm chilly again. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, look at what my cat has done to my brand new. Look, she's such a brat. She's a brat. Anyway, oh, if you're there. Oh, you are? Okay. I'm just adjusting myself, that's all. Okay. Oh my gosh, now I'm getting all flustered. Oh, the thoughts going through my head right now. Anyway. All right. All right. Mayor, King of Cups, okay? Good things. Emotionally balanced is being the most importante because this is definitely something we want for a man coming into your life. Two of Cups. Now I'm gonna blush. Definitely YouTube appropriate. Two of Cups. Two of Cups we know is all about that. So it is divine, divine counterpart, twin flame, sacred union kind of energy, deep soul connection energy, right? Two of Cups also brings out that kind of energy of the lovers, right? But it's a union for two people that really are, it says a loving exchange also. Oh man, it's not showing very well, but whatever, you get it. Because I wouldn't lie to you. There we go. Perfect. It is Pisces energy again. But it says companionship, mutual feelings, new partner, agreement, and in sync. And then we have the Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups is all about wish fulfillment, right? So this is great. This is right before happy family. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Okay, I'm just going to say it because it's going to annoy me. 9 of Cups, emotional fulfillment, completely content, wishes come true. See, wish fulfillment. Feeling good, full, happy, and satisfied. I just love this energy for you so far. Holy shit balls. King of Wands. Aries energy. That's me. I'm not. I mean, I like guys. Guy. One guy. King of Wands, natural born leader, get things going, entrepreneur, charismatic, free thinker, successful, passionate, visionary, creative, and savvy. The thing about the King of Wands, though, is that they have a tendency to be like quick. We just don't want them to be too quick. We want them definitely to be more like the Emperor, right? Staying power, leadership, that kind of energy of, you know, like in it to win it, right? So I think it's really interesting that it ends or starts with the King of Cups and ends with the King of Wands. So, and there's also like that passion that's in there with that. So you might find that a king that is emotionally intelligent and passionate. I mean, that's a good thing. I want that for you. I want you to have everything that you're wanting, right? Two Cups energy, that love energy. I definitely want that for you. Okay. What can we tell Mary? What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? The Anointed. Answer the call, leadership, empowerment, soul gifts. I love that for you. I think this is more like for you to listen and to pay attention to yourself, like empowerment, listening to your intuition, listening to the gifts you've been given, sharing, being a leader, right? I want a sacred geometry. One of the cats is playing with something right on the other side of my desk. Who is it? Oh, it's little Diggs. I say little. He's like 2 times the size of Violet. Maybe 3 times. What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? What does Mary? I want this one. Number 25, emergence. Oh, I love that for you, Mary. The frequency of emergence invites us to approach our reality with a childlike attitude of innocence and wonderment, and to watch and celebrate the beauty that unfolds from that place. I love this for you. Like, this is like you coming into yourself as well, right? Because as you come into yourself, like these things that of love can come to you as well. Like when you see and understand the when you love yourself and have that self-confidence and self-worth and all of the and you realize and recognize the beauty in yourself and your gifts, then it allows like that to be exacerbated and brought out into the world, right? And when that's being brought out, everybody can see that, and people are more attracted to you in that way, right? So I love that this is saying that this emergence is happening for you, right? Because it's saying that all of these things are going to come for you and toward you, and that just is beautiful. As I just keep hitting my desk, for God's sakes. Okay. Crystal mandala, sacred crystal mandala. What is crystal mandala? What does Mary need to know? 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 Ooh, this one. Okay. Okay. Number 48. Oh my gosh, this is what the collective got earlier too. Goddess Freya and Amber. The Untamed. Ooh, I like that, Mare, for you. The Untamed with Emergence and the Anointed. And then we have the Untamed. The Untamed. Because this also allows you to see the passion within yourself, right? Not only the passion in others, but it allows you to see the passion within yourself, and that heat and that sexiness and that whatever, fill in the blank, right? It allows you to see and embrace that parts and aspects of you as well. And releasing the fear, releasing all of that stuff that holds you back, right? And I just had this, I was putting the deck in upside down wrong. I was putting the deck over there, and I was doing it with everything facing up, so I didn't even realize it. And it says, number 1, Archangel Metatron and clear quartz power, Crystal Angels 444. And I love this for you because this just allows you to come into your own power. You're not giving your power away. You're realizing and understanding and keeping your power for yourself. Whoop, whoop. Divine Goddess, Divine Guidance, Goddess Guidance. I'm good at one of these days. What does Mary need to know? 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 Whoa. I want this one right here. Okay. Siege, and it says quiet time. Take some quiet time alone to rest, meditate, and contemplate. I definitely have such good feelings for this. Is just for you to take time and allow yourself to have that place and space that's just for you, right? And it doesn't matter who else is with you in the house. Just take those couple minutes. It's about self-care, right? So if you need to meditate, just go and have a couple minutes of peace. It's about you taking that time and understanding that it's good for you to just be with yourself, right? I do want one more. Ishel, and it is Medicine Woman. You are a channel for divine healing power. Especially healing yourself, right? This is about you taking care of yourself as well. Okay. Beautiful energy, Mare. And I'm going to do, what does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? Does Mary need to know? Woo, 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 woo. I almost hit my head. Well, all right. So I had 2 that came out for you. Beautiful. Look at that heart chakra energy. Ooh, forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. So it's backwards for me, just so you guys understand why it's hard for me to read, because it's backwards. I could do it, but it'll just take a while. This is beautiful, sexy energy. Woo! Sexual union. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul, for there you will find true bliss. Gorgeous. Gorgeous energy. Ugh. And I do need to get a divine abundance card for you. Okay, divine abundance. What can you tell Mary? What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? Karma. There's nothing from a past life that can't be addressed in the current life. And this doesn't mean that whatever bad that you've done is coming back to you. That's not it. Like karma could be like a past love coming back to you now as well, right? I want this one for you as well. Oh, I love this acceptance. Radical acceptance in the now opens the flow. I love that. That's beautiful for you, Mare. I hope you enjoyed your reading. I love this for you. So much good energy. I love this reading for you. I really do. I hope you enjoyed it, Mare. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. Okay. Ah. See? I told you I keep hitting it. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I have one more donation reading for Carman. And then I may pull those one card pulls. You know you want me to, but I've been on here a long time. It's been 5.5 hours. Listen, I just can't get, I can't stop myself, friends. I can't stop myself. Because I talk too much. What's your nation about? What do you mean? Oh. Aw, Ren, that was so sweet. Well, I'm not going back to read it. I don't need to. I know that you guys have my back and I appreciate it. And it's just about respect here, right? Face doesn't match. Of course my face matches. Beautiful, Matt. Beautiful. Speaking of female energy, it's beautiful. Okay. Carman, which one are we going to use? You know what? I'm feeling the modern love for you, girl. What can we tell Carman? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Ah. Okay, I just had spirit coming through for you. Your mom, your brother. I mean, I definitely have a new female. This has to be your grandma energy. She's saying for you to take care of her boy. Because he's stubborn. Does she know your dad or what? Got them all here right now, girl. Okay, girl. We are off on the right foot. All right. Let me see. Holy shitballs. Okay. You have two major arcana right in the middle, and then you have two minor arcana outside. So we have the Six of Cups. Six of Cups. This is the third person out of 4 that has had the Six of Cups. Six of Cups is all about that energy of, well, it's a divine it's a divine counterpart, sacred union, deep soul connection, twin flamey kind of energy. But it's a reunion card. And the other thing about it is that it's also about like maybe a person from the past coming into your life again, but also like enjoying that playfulness and that youthfulness that you had, remembering and reminiscing about that, right? So it may be a person of love or friendship that may come back around for you. But this is the possibility of a reunion with twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts, deep soul connection kind of love energy, right? Nobody that we already know, though. I'm putting a kibosh to it right now. And then we have the 11 card, Justice. So we're back to balancing everything. We've had Justice come up a lot for those in front of us, those other readings. Justice is all about balancing the scales, especially when it comes to love. So there's definitely a balance in love that comes from this, right? And this is the thing. We got the sun, girl, number 19. here comes the sun, and I say, whatever. This is like the happiest. This is like you getting all the things you want. This is like, ooh. I mean, do you want babies? I mean, you don't need to have babies. I mean, you have some babies. But this is like the happy place. Like you're getting everything you want. The sun is like, it's all realized. Okay. So the moon is all about that internal stuff and things being secret and coming out. And the sun is all like, woo, let's shine the light on everything that you want. You got it. And then we have the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles is ow, that balancing, right? Okay, twos are all about questions. We got some questions that need to be answered. The questions that have to do with the pentacles are always stability, right? So let me balance this stability. What should we do? I don't know what I'll do right now. So do I stay here? Do I go to a new place? But in love, is love stable? Right? So, you know, being that this is at the end of this, this is at the end of this, all of this good love stuff, like nice, healthy, good. And you're like, oh, I'm like, is this really good for me? Maybe we put this at the beginning. Right? Like I don't want you questioning love after it's already found you, right? Because this is like the funny part is there may be you questioning things because it may not be exactly how you want it to be or look exactly how you want it to be, or so just get out your head, girl. Get out your head, girl. It's like you're coming into new places and spaces and got that balance, right? Balance and love. And this is you trying to like question yourself after the fact. So no doing that. We're taking you out of that. Let's see. Let's do goddess guidance. I'm going to do moonology. What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Una, easy does it. There is no need to hurry or force things to happen. Everything is occurring in perfect timing. Oh, I love that for you. And this is just saying, like, don't rush anything. It's going to happen when it happens. Divine timing. Easy does it. Just take your time with it. I want this one. Vesta, home. I love that. Your household situation is improving either through a move or healthy change in the occupants. And we got some people, and maybe there's some people coming into your home. Not right away, for God's sake. I do want a spell casting for you. Oh, I was doing moonology, wasn't I? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Woo, 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 woo. It's okay. It started falling, but it didn't come upwards, like face me, so I'm not taking it. What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Holy courage. I love that. So this is like the strength card also. We got that lion in the center. This is all about the strength, all about courage, all about you trusting and just going with on faith, right? Having the courage to move forward with this, right? Because I do feel like whatever this situation that comes into your life, I do feel like it may be different than what you want or used to, and just to have courage to see it through, and don't like fuck it up with you trying to like overthink shit. Oh, I was going and doing Moonology. What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Did somebody just come down here? That was weird. What does Carman need to know? Did somebody come down here?
Yeah.
Oh, Jet.
Wrong.
Janny. Huh? What does Carman need to know? I didn't see you walk by, though. That's the weird part. Full moon in Virgo. The inspired, or take inspired action. I love this for you. Take inspired action. And this is like, and it's in Virgo, so it's a more grounded, it's a stable thing. So this is the thing is we have, it's knowing and understanding. Home would be a stable thing as well, right? This is about doing things, knowing and understanding that stability is in the base. It is the root of it, right? Yeah. I love that. Beautiful energy. All right, I want one of these. I do want Lover's Oracle. What can we tell Carman? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Wee! God! What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Whoa. All right. This one jumped out into my lap. It's beautiful. And it says, criticizing one another will only lead to future unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. Love and accept each other as you are. That's imperative, I feel. That's so funny. This one did fall out, but the backside is what came to me, and I just put it back in. Obviously, it wanted me to take it. It says, life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. Love that so much for you. Girl, I'll load that for you. Okay. I want a romance angel for you. I haven't used these at all tonight, but you are the first one. What can we tell Carman? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? The funny part is I just felt your energy like big and strong, like more masculine. So that's funny. This is your feminine energy needing to, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do not shoot the messenger. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. It's hard for me to get used to your hair being so short. With so long. 'Twas so long. Children. Your love life is being affected by children. You having a baby, girl? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that to you. Let me grab another one. Reconciliation. Listen, that's Six of Cups energy, reunion, reconciliation. I'm just saying, no. I don't think anybody from this lifetime right now. Maybe a past lifetime that I don't know about, but not, no. Someone from your past is returning to your life, and that's what that Six of Cups says. Okay. Okay. My gosh. Well, Carman, you got a lot going on here, girl. I'm gonna do a sacred geometry too. What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? It did. I had one fall out, but it was face down. So, what does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Okay. Oh, I like that card. It's beautiful. 26, empowerment. Okay. Beautiful energy. It says the frequency of empowerment supports our ability to show up fully and completely, uniting us with others in the deep trust that we all are connected through the same source. Beautiful. I love the empowerment energy for you, honestly. I think because it's especially with you questioning things. I love that you being empowered is it just goes along with what this is saying here, right? Which is have courage and strength. Easy does it. Lean into it, right? And yes, if it is somebody from the past that's returning, it's about you being in a place and space that's honoring yourself as well as honoring the person coming into your life and not judging them before giving them a chance. I keep having that feeling of it may not look exactly like you think you want it to look. So just don't judge it. Don't discount it, right? So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Woo! Can't wait for this one. Ha! Ha! Love it. Your mom is working on it with you. That's all I got to say. She's going to work on that love life with you, girl. That mama of yours. I love that Mama Ray. Cute. Okay. Yikes. We know I just have to put them in. So I'm a weirdo and I don't like just putting them in all at the top or bottom. Oh well. Okay. Okay. All right. Who's still with me here? Go. Rob says, me. I'm here. Perfect. Okay. All right. I have Cora, Aisha, Omar, Rob, and Katrina. So what deck am I going to use? I think I want to use Heaven and Earth. So I'm just going to do one card pulls. One card pulls right now. One pull. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. My naughty mind at work. Okay. Cora, what can we tell Cora? What does Cora need to know? What does Cora need to know? Ooh, Cora, I just felt healing energy for you. So this one's trying to jump out at me. Ooh, oppression. 10 of Wands. Cora, Cora, Cora. This is the end of a cycle. It's a 10. End of cycle. This is the card that jumped out for Christina too before her, as I was doing her reading. So 10 of Wands is all about oppression, and I'm certain you're feeling it, that oppression. But this is the thing, is it's the end of a cycle. So allow a new cycle to start. Allow new and birthing new ideas and new things coming in. Allow that, even if it seems scary, okay? Because right now, the feeling of being inundated, of being oppressed, of carrying way too much than you should be, right? So it's now about releasing and letting go of it, allowing a new cycle to come in, okay? Don't let this get to be too much for you. And really take in that healing energy that they were making me feel. So allow yourself to heal as well. It's not a victim mentality. We need you to stay out of that kind of thing. So know and understand that you're not a victim. Okay. So get out of the oppression. I mean, that is a type of oppression as well, right? Believing that you're a victim. So we don't need the victim mentality. Get out of victim mentality or mode if that's what you're in, because that's oppressing you as well. So instead, it's like, okay, I just had that courage card that I just had come up for Carman. So it's about that strength, courage, energy. And that's the number 8. I thought strength is the number 8 card. But then that was, strength might be a different card. But they made me say 8. Okay, I'm not going to go through it because I just can't. I don't have that attention span. So that strength, courage card is something that you're needed, but allow a new cycle to come in. Release any kind of burdens that you have weighing you down, whether it's your mind, physical, whatever it is. Just release that and let it go and honor the new path that's coming for you, okay? Gotta allow that healing energy in, that they just keep reiterating it. Spirit is reiterating it. Okay? Allow, allow, allow. Honey, I'm so glad you stopped in. I appreciate you. Oh, it's all good. Well, I certainly don't doubt Cindy's power. I don't come here for readings. I come here for stimulating conversation, and Cindy is very engaging. Ren, you're so sweet. I appreciate you, honey. But you know, you can get a card pull anytime you want. You know that. Okay, Aisha, meeting life partner. She wants to know if she's going to be meeting somebody. Is she going to be meeting her life partner soon? Okay. Wait! The High Priestess, as I was fumbling and dropping the deck, the High Priestess is all about using your intuition, and no, not everything is going to be given to you. So as much as they're making me feel like you know and believe that you're going to get your person coming in, but you're trying to rush it. So it's not on your time, it's on divine timing. And you're not going to be given everything. You're not being given all of the information that you need. But as you feel like you are supposed to find somebody and have that person in your life, you will. It's just not on your timing, right? It's on divine timing. All right. So I have the Two of Wands, and that's Dominion. And so the interesting thing about Dominion is, where are you going to place where are you going to place your stake? So you can he's got a little in his hand, he has that globe, right? He could stay here where this is planted, or go off and go someplace else. This is like, I can be here. I always get, should I stay or should I go now? Blah, 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 blah. So it's really about whether you want to stay or whether you want to go and explore the world and try your hand at other places. So this is something it's up to you. Your person will always find you no matter what, right? But with the High Priestess that I had seen earlier as I was shuffling, it's you using your intuition, right? Because I feel like you're torn, like, oh, should I stay? Should I go? What should I do? And the thing is it's about knowing and trusting your intuition, right? Use your intuition, trust your intuition. So if you're contemplating a move or deciding, oh, I don't know what to do, trust your intuition and go there. Indeed. Okay, Omar. Whee! So at the back, so this just made me. So number 9, I just need to bring it to your awareness. Number 9, Omar, is despair and cruelty, which is the 9 of Swords. So it says despair and cruelty, and it's more like, oh, I can't sleep at night, have anxiety. There's just things that's going on, and I just don't know how to handle it. And what else can we tell Omar? What does Omar need to know? So it's more about like, don't worry. Oh, I had 2 that fell out. That's weird. I have the Hanged Man and the Empress. Wow, that's wild, because that's major arcana, 2 major arcana, and you had that 9 that kind of was there. So you got to see things from a new perspective. I think that's interesting, especially after that 9 of Swords energy where it was talking to you about like, I can't sleep at night. I'm keeping myself up late at night. I think it's, for some reason, I felt like it might be day for you because I think there was something you said. But it's, you need to see things from a different perspective. Like you're too like, you got to stop. It's time for seeing things from a new way, a new perspective. So even if you are, like, I feel like you might be stuck in like old thoughts that have been pushed down on you. I'm hot again. I'm sorry. Like there may be thoughts that are not your own and you're abiding by them. So now it's time to now strike out on your own, have your own thoughts, have your own feelings, and stop being in a box this big. Okay. And it's so funny because I know that you were talking about my cards seem too girly, too feminine, and I think it's hysterical that you got the Empress card. So I do feel like you may need, and it's the number 3 card. For you to have the Empress card for me, I feel like there may need to be some more like empathy and in your life. Like you need to embrace more empathy. So not only do you need to see things from a different perspective, but you also need to have more empathy for yourself and for others. And you also need to allow that just to let go of, you know, stop being so anxious and get out of your own head, and so you can sleep at night. Okay. But it's now about, you know, coming into new thoughts and forming your own thoughts rather than having societies or other people's parents things on you as your own. Now this is a time of being open-minded and seeing things from a different perspective, especially from a feminine perspective. I just saw, like, it just made me feel like you need to see things from a feminine perspective rather than just from a male perspective. Okay, so seeing things from somebody else's vantage point, somebody else's perspective rather than just your own. So Spirit just said, because this life is bigger than just your own opinion. So, all right, Spirits has the last say, which is, you know, you need to see things from a different perspective, and there's more in this world than just your perspective. So, I think they're giving the smackdown right now. Very nice and gentle way of doing a smackdown. But it will also help you in the end because it'll get you out of your head and out of like that anxiety or that like not being able to sleep kind of feeling. Okay. All right. Omar's done. Rob, are you still here, Rob? A psychic kick into the ding ding. Listen, I haven't heard it called a ding ding in so long, but I love that. That is so hysterical. Rob's laughing. I didn't do it on purpose. It was the cards and Spirit telling me. I have to listen to Spirit. And what I perceive from the cards, right? It's me interpreting what they are telling me. And I didn't even read anything of the other, like, I was assuming that you guys were talking about him earlier. I didn't see where it was actually. Damn, Cindy, talk about hitting the nail on that. Lord have mercy. What happened while I was off of here? I argue on behalf of people. Yes. Well, there are 2 men who argue on the behalf of women. High five, bro. I feel like I've missed a lot. Damn. I just like listening. I just like reading Ren's things, right? Oh my gosh. And here I do try my very best to turn my trollness to a minimum. Damn, Cindy, talk about hitting the nail on the head. Holy crap. Damn. Listen. I got the same. You guys both got bullied for your names. I'm sorry. Once I reach a certain size and age, I didn't ask my tormentors anything. I simply broke their face with when the opportunity presented itself. That, yes. Psychic kick to the ding ding. I think that is like the best line in a long time. If you keep laughing, I'll keep saying it. I will. I will definitely keep laughing. Matt says, what did I miss? I cannot go back and read it all because it's a lot. So you should though. Totally understandable about the cards, really. And that you understand by seeing from the other side. Nice, yes. Okay, Rob, it is your turn, I swear. That was during your reading of Omar. I figured. I missed the readings too. Got sucked into another live for a bit. Oh, nice. I hope it was fun. I hope you had fun. Okay. All right, Rob, are you ready? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Rob. All right. What can we tell Rob? What does Rob need to know? What does Rob need to know? Rob. So the picture I just got in my head was hysterical. What they just showed me was you sitting there with a bag of like a bag or a what is that? Like a bowl of popcorn, just going, I'm here for the comments. They're like, I'm just watching and taking it in. This is entertainment right here. That was hysterical. That was hysterical. Okay. Rob's cool. He doesn't need to cover up his head. Thought I heard you yell my name at one point. I don't think I did. It's not that, and nobody did. I just don't know that I did. I was doing the readings. What can we tell Rob? What does Rob need to know? The moon just is trying to pop out there. So the moon energy is all about, I think I even mentioned it earlier. It's so as opposed to the sun, which the sun is like our outside self, the moon is all about our inside self and bringing that to our awareness, like our shadow self, like working on those things that we don't know about because there are things that are kept secret from us, whether it's stuff about our personal selves, right? Like the shadow self, or like things around us that are being kept from us. That's way too many. Oh, but the 10 of Cups did just catch my attention. So we had the Moon and the 10 of Cups coming out for you. Coming up for you. Perfect. I call this the happy family card. The 10 of Cups is all about love, relationship, being at its, highest point. And then we have the Death card. Okay, so we had the Moon, Major Arcana. Then we had, what was the next one I just said? Ah, you're welcome, Omar. I hope you enjoyed it. What did I just say? What was that last one? The Moon, and then what else popped out? Do you guys remember what I just said? Oh, yes. Thank you, Rob. The 10 card, which is, yes, the 10 of Cups. So we had the Moon, which is number 18. Then we had the number 10, which is the 10 of Cups. And then we have the Death card. So all of these are like kind of like just popping out and hinting out for you. But that Death card is all about death and rebirth. It's releasing, letting go of the shit that no longer serves you. And it's really allowing for that new cycle to come in for you, right? It's all about death and rebirth. Death is never just, oh, I'm dying. No, that's not it. It's some shit in your life has to die off so you can move forward, okay? So the shadow work that you need to do with that Moon energy. So it's telling me that there are things that are holding you back that may be that you may not know or be aware of, but it's now time to go and search and help and clear out that stuff, right? So it's like childhood traumas. We're trying to release and let go of that stuff, and now it's time for you to go and clear that kind of stuff out. Okay, does that make sense? It's I just felt an air sign for you, Rob. Do you understand that? Air sign is Aquarius, Gemini, or Libra, but I kind of felt more Libra to that Rob energy. But I don't know why. So I don't know if it's you or somebody around you. Hello, Rob. Paging Rob. Someone around me for sure. Okay, perfect. As long as you understand it. I'm going to leave it there then. But definitely it's time to do some really good look inward, looking at yourself, because I feel like there may be some secrets that are going to come to light. Okay. And especially because that happy family card came out, that love card came out, and then that death. So allow things to leave that are supposed to leave, because we want good vibes. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Hey, Ari. Oh my God, you are still live. Yes, I am. 6 hours and 15 minutes. Woo! It's so late. Is it though? 4:32. I guess it is late or early, whichever way you want to look at it. LOL Aquarius attached to Uranus. So funny. I love you guys. You crack me up. Rob, I hope you enjoyed coming here and getting that message for yourself. have Katrina. I have Katrina to do. Okay. Oh my goodness, you're great. I knew there was a reason I subscribed. Thank you for your guidance. Oh, honey, you're welcome. I'm so happy that you have come and you enjoyed it. I always believe that there's a reason that you're brought to me, whether it's your reading that you get or if it's somebody else's that really resonates and you understand that message for yourself. Absolutely. I'm so happy that you came. And subscribe. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me see. Okay, Katrina. Let's do Katrina. Is her intuition correct from the signs she's been given? Is Katrina correct in the signs she's been given? Is she understanding the signs correctly? Ooh, that wanted to fly out. That's way too many. So I just had the 10 of Swords ruin come up. So it's an end of a cycle, number one. And it's end of a cycle that's killing you. Normally they show the 10 of Swords with a person, a body with all the swords coming out of its back. It's, oh God, yes, I am a night owl wandering. This is the 10 of Swords is all, and it says ruin, but it's just more about you're ending a cycle that's killing you. Like, so if you're seeing that there are signs that are saying that you're no longer going to do this, then that's fine for me. I'm going to pull another one for you. And this, so we have ruin and we have strife. Like, I don't know. This is crazy. It is the 5 of Wands. This is the one that said ruin, right? So the 10 of Swords and the 5 of Wands, strife. The 5 of Wands is all about, like, I am not going to, like, I'm not going to kill myself. Well, I shouldn't say that. No, I'm not going to chase after things that are not for me. I'm not going to compete. I don't have to fight for these things that I want. Like, that's exactly it. Like, I'm not going to kill myself over anything, and I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to fight to have something that's not worth having. Like, gross. It's bad, right? You don't need to do that. End of a cycle, allow it to leave, and don't worry. So listen to whatever you believe that your intuition is. If this is in alignment with what you think, Katrina, then it's really about you just trusting your thing. So I want to get one more card for Katrina to kind of like clarify these two cards. So it just literally popped up on top of me, and it is again the card we've seen over and over again tonight, which is the 6 of Cups. We have a lot of 6 of Cups energy coming in tonight. So there may be a return, a reunion to someone in your past. This has a lot to do with playfulness from your youth. So maybe you need to rekindle that youthfulness, playfulness, happiness, right? It's to find all the good things that you had, the uninhibited Katrina that you had when you were a kid, right? Like the without judgment, especially of yourself, right? But that's also a reunion card for a divine counterpart, deep soul connection, twin flames, sacred union, divine counterpart. Yeah. So it's all about the energy of, it's all about that energy of, I just heard like seeing what you want and receiving it, like knowing what you want, enjoying it, and accepting it. And this does say pleasure. So that is what the Six of Cups is called here, is pleasure. So yeah, this is this is definitely about you allowing yourself to trust it, but releasing and letting go of, you know, the stuff that's not helping you. That's that's not allowing you to be you. So this, I think, really has a lot to do with you, you know, finding that place in yourself again that was fun, youthful, you know. I feel like laughing too, right? Laughter. But like I had mentioned, there's the possibility of reuniting, whether somebody from this lifetime when you were younger, or, and it doesn't necessarily have to be romantic, it could be just friendship, but that possibility is there, and as well as that it's a past life love. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed it, Katrina. Thanks so much. I'm so happy that we got to see you, honey, that you came and stopped in. I'm happy to see you. Yay. I take back my previous statement. Wandering side. Yes, Omar did say thank you. I see that. Just wondering if he was still here. Probably not. He probably hightailed it after I gave him his reading. But you guys, thanks so much for being here with me. I appreciate you. And thanks for having my back. I love you guys. You guys are freaking rock stars. Is Matt still here or did he leave again? I'd have to say he tucked tail, LOL, and fled. Were you guys mean to him? Was he bad? I don't understand. I mean, I know he was like, excuse me, you're not quick enough for me. I'm okay with that. He's not the first and he won't be the last. I do have a tendency of blah, 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 blah. Obviously, I don't know if you guys can see the time, but it says 6:28 and 19:20 seconds now. Save today. I can't see. My contacts are dry right now. But Cindy, that's why I'm here, for the blah, blah, blah. That was great. Oh, you wanted to make sure that he was being sincere rather than anything else. Gotcha. Didn't want him feeling like he couldn't speak, but also drew a line that shouldn't be crossed, especially in the high tensions that our nation is experiencing right now. I see. Yeah, I don't know anything that was going on. Oh, look at Wandering. You said that at 4:44, by the way. It doesn't say the time on here though, does it? When I put it up here. Nope, it doesn't. But it was at 4:44. Does anybody else want a card? Sorry. I want a snack, but I shouldn't be snacking now. Whoa. Cindy, I will say this. He was showing certain signs. There was a moment there he showed some religious signs, and then at other times he was showing misogynistic signs. That's so funny because I did have the feeling of the word misogyny, and I chose to word it differently in there. I will let you get to sleep. I probably won't go to sleep right away, but that's okay. I'm a little hyped afterward, after I do my lives. But I haven't done one this, because I started so late though. 6.5 hours I've been doing it. So wild. Yeah, your reading literally hammered his nature. It really did. Did it really? Was it bad? Like was it harsh? Like, was it harsh? Okay. That was Dr. Mystical. That reading was out of this world. No, it was spot on. No room to squirm. Seriously, it was. LOL. Now I have to go back and watch it now. I just did a little card pull for myself. And I have a lot of goddamn swords in mine. The Queen of Swords, the Princess of Swords, which would be the page. Like, so Queen of Swords is like nothing but the truth coming in. Like clarity. The Princess of Swords is all about communication communication and messages of communication, clarity coming in. Then I have the Two of Swords, peace, but we know twos are also questions like, oh, I can't see what I need to choose here. But it's funny. And then the Four of Wands, celebration, marriage, commitment, and the two though is not being able to make a decision because you can't see the answers, not necessarily all the answers. Yeah. And then the Four of Wands. Now, I admit, I kind of trolled Omar, but I was not prepared for your spirit to join in on the trolling. Oh my gosh. And I didn't troll him. I just straight up called him out in a bit of a vague way to keep things as friendly as possible. Oh, I see. Okay. Jeez. So I trolled him? I did not mean to do that. Oh, Lord have mercy. I just go with what I pick up from my ouch, ouch, ouch. My bra is, as we're talking about trolling him, my bra is suddenly now going to give me a hard time as I've been here for 6.5 hours. Oh, that really hurt. Oh no, spirit trolled him. I got you. I got you. I got you. That was fantastic. That's hysterical though. No spirit trolled him. A bit sticky in the underboob, huh? It's not. So it was pinching me. So this is, I have a front closure for this bra, and all of a sudden it just started pinching me, and it's not like, how are you pinching me right now? Like we've been here for 6.5 hours. Literally, it said 6:35:55 when I looked at it. I'm just like, what the hell? It probably is sticky, but I can't tell right at the moment. I don't believe it's in the front. Prove it. Listen, I was already told to show my boobs earlier. You guys have been very nice. It was from somebody else. I just simply let him know in the words that I used that if your goal was try to convert her, I warn you now, you won't last long here. That's true. We know that is way, way, way too true because I just have a tendency of saying whatever comes to my mouth. And I say that it comes to my mouth because at that point it bypasses my brain because my brain isn't going to process it enough to think about the things that I should say and not say. And we know this. We know this about me. That's where the ADHD is a power play, honestly. Show your boobs is such an ugly term. Prefer undergarment showcasing. Yes, that's a very good one. If it was cuter, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. And then he went straight to the whole bit about the cards being too feminine. Oh, that's the part that I saw. But I thought it was funny that, did you guys find it funny that I read that part and then it showed the Empress? I thought that was great. I thought it was great that he was getting it back. Like, that's what he needed. He needed that energy, honestly. He stopped the other bit, but then went on to do what I said. I see, exactly. Like I said, ultimate spiriting troll. I love it. I guess I am quite fond of spirit trolling then. It's hysterical. Do you hear the cats running, chasing each other? It's 4:56 in the morning. How come you guys are up so late? Are you guys normally up so late too? 639 manifestation numbers. Woo! And you are yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, I am. This one is hysterical. Psychic kick to the ding ding. I think I should make a t-shirt. That would be hysterically funny. Or my cup should say that. My niece has a cup for me that I'm supposed to tell her something that I want on the cup. And so she's like, maybe one of your sayings. And I'm like, okay, let me think about what I want. And it's been like a month and a half or so. A baseball cap with that on there? Oh my God, that would be amazing. Oh my God, that's hysterical. Psychic kick to the ding ding. And then on the back, have the Psychic Cindy. So let them know what's going on in our nation. that it doesn't matter if we were serious or not. Tensions are high, and our nation right now is considering such things enough as it is. Yeah, boy. It's way too serious right now. My gosh, now I'm going to have to think about that. Okay, I'm writing it down. Psychic kick to the ding ding. That was fantastic. That's amazing. So, Ren, you're okay if I steal it, right? I mean, purely for comedy purposes only. I had a hat. I only date crack horse. Stop it. Oh my God, that's hysterical. Oh my God, I love that so much. It's yours, Cindy. Thanks. No, an even better one. I only date decors. But I'm the decor. So you guys will have to wear. Or I only watch decors. Oh my God, that's hysterical. I'm definitely a decor. I can only wear that if we're dating. Right. Exactly. I love it though. That was funny. Decor, not crack whore. LOL. Yeah, because I'm not a crack whore. My face is not. Just thought I'd clarify. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, I guess crack whores might be up this late, but they'd be a lot more wiry. I don't know. I'm done with crack whores. Good. Let's see. We need to do something with deck whores, though, I guess. I dig deck whores. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I had to be done with crack whores because I lost the hat. Did the crack horse steal it? Listen, I had a crack whore. Didn't know I had a crack whore, but I did in my past have a crack whore. I need that hat. I mean, no, I don't. I'm done with crack whores too. I didn't know I had a crack whore until after the fact. You know how that skitter along the roofs? You had her? No, it wasn't a her. It was a him. How much did she cost? Did she charge by the minute? Asking for a friend. No, he did not. Oh, that's funny. He was not a nice person, though. Let's put it that way. and they skitter crackheads. Oh my goodness. Does anybody else want a card pull? I see there's a few other people here. No offense if you're a crack whore. Well, if him didn't charge, sorry, not a whore, LOL, crack or otherwise. Well, that's where we come into the story. He was a crack whore because he sold his body to get money for the crack. Not to me, but to others. All along the roofs. My bad. Didn't mean to get in the way of your card reading. I think they're afraid. Please don't be afraid of me. I'm really lovely and angelic. Ding, ding. I mean, ding. It's wild that I'm so awake and alert for 5 o'clock in the morning. My bad. I stand corrected. Actually, I'm sitting down, but you get the picture. I do. She doesn't bite. Might nibble. Indeed, I might nibble. Doesn't bite. Not hard, anyway. Not to get blood. Ugh. That'd be gross because I'd taste it. And I don't want it in my mouth. That would be really... I mean, just like, just not like, ah. No. I like to call them love nibbles. I'm biting my tongue. Ah, that's hysterical. Like we've scared people away. It's only 5 now. Feel like I don't want her to see me. I can't actually see you. I just see a number. So I'm only interacting with 2 people, but I knew there were 5 others that were here. Yes, but I'm very glad I took typing in high school. It's been going down to about 4, and then it goes back up to 7 or 8. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, last week was pretty good. I had like 19 or 20 in there. 18, 19, or 20 in there at one time. It was pretty nice. It was nice. I know there was at least 19. Burp, burp. I don't know what my phone is doing. It's just making noises right at the moment. Did Jansen leave again? Oh no, he's here. Okay. I was scared for a second there. I'm like, oh my gosh, did Jansen not come home? But no, I did hear him come downstairs at one point, didn't I? And yes, I'm awake too. I am from the same state as you. This is nothing. What time is it? Oh, yeah, don't care. I am close. I am close to getting a wood shop operational. The toe pincher coffins will be available again. Listen, I love mine. Mine is right. Oh, you can't see it. It's right there. It's behind my dead tree. I killed it. I'm sorry. I wish it would. I wanted to come back to life. I will make it come back to life. I will. Ugh, ugh, ugh. My chair was stuck. This is Ren's work. It says Cindy K. Thompson, the girl with the sight. Ren made it for me. Isn't it beautiful? It is gorgeous. And it opens. I love the smell of the cedar. It's beautiful. Where'd you get that? From you. It's beautiful. You do such beautiful work. I love the feel of the wood. Innuendo. That is quite a coffin you got there, darling. Right, exactly. It is so soft. Like, I just like to rub the wood. So bad. I'm so bad. But it's hysterically funny. But I really do love the wood. I love smelling in the wood. It's my own personal little coffin. Can a Barbie doll fit in here? Oh, yeah, definitely. Probably be about this tall. Not touching the last one, I know, right? I'm touching it. I'm touching it. Softwood? I thought you liked hardwood. I do. Hardwood. It is soft, though. It's soft hardwood. Oh, my goodness. Cindy K. Oh, my goodness. It's so funny. I love it. I love the little knot holes, too. They're so beautiful. I love mine. Innuendo on top of it. Oh, wait, a double negative. That's even funny. A double negative innuendo on top of it. Soft and smooth to the touch, but magically hard at the same time. Oh, behave. Me, behave. Hysterical. I appreciate you guys. You guys make me giggle, and I have fun with you guys. And I get to, do I make you horny, baby? There's very few things that I have seen from that movie, but that phrase is one of them. Yes. I haven't seen the whole thing. Am I a weirdo? Yes, I am. I'm a nerd, but there are some things like that I have not seen all. This is the other thing. Yes, yes, yes. So funny. Mini-me, right? Is he dead in real life? I don't know why I just thought that. That was so weird. I probably should start putting all these decks back. Put all these decks back. I'm such a naughty girl. I have so many decks. And they're out. Aw, yeah, self-termination. Aw, that's sad. Attuned to the divine. I love that. Not to mention the hard, soft wood. There's more than one movie in the series. A lot of vagina, and is the name of one of the women in the movie. Stop it. Ah, that is hysterical. I have not seen it, so I have no idea that was one of the names. I knew Mini Me because my friends used to call my daughter Mini Me. My daughter, Mini Me. Yeah. So that I was used to. I knew that one. Said like vagina with a F instead. Vagina. Vagina, baby. Absolutely. That is so funny. Vagina, baby. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but a lot of vagina, baby. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Ooh, discernment is on the bottom. You guys want to see it? Beautiful. Okay, maybe I should try to feel who's out there. Should I try that? That would be fun, right? Okay. Wandering is a Capricorn. Ren, what are you again? When's your birthday? Right there, right there. That's the spot. Who does number 2 work for? Don't feel me right now. I'm not decent. I'm trying to not feel your energy. So tell me what your birthday is, when your birthday is. I feel like Leo energy. Oh, so that was funny because I was going to say I just felt Sagittarius energy, but like hiding. So that makes sense. Okay. All right, Sag energy for you. Well, it's funny because I felt Scorpio energy, and you're kind of on the cuspish of that Sag energy. Sag and Scorpio energy. So I see it. I see it. Okay. So I definitely feel I felt that Leo energy. I thought I felt like air sign energy, but like Libra, but I could be wrong. I don't think it's Gemini energy. Maybe Aquarius. Some air sign energy too. Is that why I'm so warped? Nah, bro. Oh my gosh. I just felt water energy though too. Okay, water energy is Scorpio. It felt more Piscean energy. So Pisces, Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer. Here I am, just goddess Saraswati and Ammonite from world to world. That's such a pretty freaking card, isn't it? It's got so many colors. Let's see, there's that Capricorn dark humor showing itself again this week. We like Capricorn dark humor. My son is a Capricorn and he is hysterical. Oh, is that why I'm so warped? Nah, bro. Quiet you. I was asking the psychic. That was just hysterical. JK. And actually, there's LOL 3 JK. There we go. JK. Just kidding. So Ren, you're out west of here, right? West of me. I'm in like Rochester, New York-ish. You're closer. Are you closer to Eric? Oh, Missouri. Yeah. Because I knew it was out that way. I just couldn't remember which one. There's a lot of them west of me. I can't do that. I can't be quiet. I'm a bad goat. Are you glad I got that? Oh, you were born and raised in Chicago. That makes sense. I forgot. I thought I turned that one off. There we go. Do you like Missouri or do you like Chicago better? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me? That was funny. I won't ever move back to a city, but I do miss the food. Oh, yeah, the food would be, that would be sad. That would be the hard part. But then you just go keto and then you don't worry about it. Yeah, they have some pretty good food there. I can remember I used to hate deep dish pizza. And then I went to Chicago and we had delicious deep dish pizza. Oh, I'm putting it in the wrong way. No. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta pull them out. Okay. Moonology. Check. Baby. Oh my gosh. All my decks are falling over here. Affirminators. It's hard to move away from any city. All the street food. I do love street meat. Strange that you say that. I love Chicago pizza, but I have to admit, on a trip to NYC, I had the best slice of pizza in my life. Oh my God, there is a place in New York City that I went also, and it was so phenomenally good. It was a really good piece of pizza. But then again, out further toward rural areas, you have all the fair land or the fair food. Oh yeah, the fair food. Yes, yes, yes. New York City's only a few hours away from me. It's like at least 6 for me. Yeah. It's a drive. I think I could go to here or Boston and it's the same amount of time. I like New York. About the same for me. Or I also had a chicken parm calzone. That one made me want to slap my mama. They are good too. I've had one of those too. Because you have to do like the food that the place is known for. And listen, we always are told how New York City pizza is, so you had to try that. But I also wanted to try their calzone. There's also something else I tried. What was it? I'm not sure. I think when I was in I think when I was in New York, I was keto then too. But obviously I made sacrifices. I'm only just south and a little west of you. You should know that. Cattaraugus County. Yeah, I know. I can never remember where you told me it was, though. I know you told me. I do know that. I just can't remember. Oh my gosh, what is this doing here? I'm talking to my ducks. Yes, I am. Holy cow. Did my face get red? I'm having a hot flash right now. Sophia. Divine plan, wisdom, intelligence within, and destiny. Ooh, I like that. Sophia. Oh, near Olean. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Man, what the hello operator is going on here? I took a lot of decks out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have a bunch of decks down here that I never opened and did unboxings for. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. 4 decks. I should rectify that. I should rectify that. Affirminator number 2. Wait, why is that? There we go. I'm putting my decks away. Let's see. Cindy and... Wait, why didn't you do it? Well, Cindy and company, my pay just hit my account and I have a day of work tomorrow late. So meow is crashing out. Meow. Later and take care. You too, wandering. One last thing, Cindy. Do you want some custom cedar boxes for your tarot decks? Stop it. Do not ask me that. That would make me cry. Oh my gosh. I love your cedar boxes. Well, I say I love your cedar. Right there it is. Your cedar coffin. Oh my gosh, I would love that. You do that and you're going to get a whole bunch of full readings, bro. Good morning, Mayor. Mary's back. She slept and come back already. My friends get them free. Aw. But that I usually will do I'll do a reading for you though. So you gave me that when I was doing the show. The radio show. We were doing the radio show, yeah. I miss Paratalk Radio. Yes. Well. Here the dawn approaches and I must retire to my crypt. Sweet dreams, my friend Ren. My friend. How long ago did you do my reading? Oh, it's been a while now. Oh my gosh, Mayor, I couldn't even tell you when. Well, I would say looking at about the 3 or 4 hour mark. 4 at least, if not 5. How many decks do you got again, Cindy? Oh my gosh. Over 100? Yes, with Teddy. Aunt Mary, lost track. Definitely lost track. Good night, Ren. You guys, I probably should say good night too. Ooh, I'm losing my decks here. I'm so proud of myself. I put them away like a good little girl. Here, I'll put this one away. I still have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out. I'll put this one away though too. I hope you have a good day off work. LOL. I'll go back. Have a good day. Have a good day, honey. Wandering, I hope you have a good day too. You guys that are here, I bid you adieu. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Please go smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon to all so that you'll get notified when I go live or post new content or even put something in the community. You guys, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please make sure you thumbs up this video and pass me around. I like it. It's good. It's good to be back. I enjoy being here and sharing my time, my energy, and my space with you guys. So, and I appreciate you being here. I have so much gratitude for you to be here and hang with me, even when I'm just jibber jawing away with you guys. So, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And I'll see you next time. Mwah! I love you guys. Good night or good morning.